Hello, TikTok world. Let me add that to my story. Hello, TikTok world. Save. I don't know. I really want to hear that song now. Let me share this. I don't even know who up. Maybe you might be up. Maybe you. Maybe I don't know. I don't know which one of y'all up. I'm so late. Hey y'all. Hey. Mrs. I don't know. I want to hear this. Hello, Nikki.
Help people customize and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Maybe where's the golf carts?
That's right. The only. Hi, Daniel. I'm assuming you're in it. I was so late. I think all my folks probably sleep, going to bed. Jazz girl. I gotta tell you about yesterday. Alright, let me just listen to this one R&B song. Because I do not do R&B and stuff like that. Girl procrastinating on my schoolwork. I'm not even about to reply to this discussion board. My mouse is broke and just procrastinating my schoolwork due today. And I work now, so I be doing stuff when I get off work sometimes. Jazz, you want up here, girl. I can't incriminate myself. But you weren't up here yesterday when I was doing that cold case, was you? Girl, that cold case was crazy. Duh. But yeah, I said I can't incriminate myself. Hey, Sydney, how you doing today, Sydney? Where you from? Girl, you ain't missed nothing. Girl, okay, so cold cases. The lady started, hey Alyssa, the lady started asking questions or whatever. And I started getting downloads from the questions that she was asking. And her, chill, that's good. Does Andrew think you're done with him? Let me ask the cards and see what they say. So her Wi-Fi kept messing up. And I was like, nah, let me just not. I was just like, nah, let me just not. Because I'm getting downloads. And I don't know. Like, her Wi-Fi probably messing up because I ain't got no business doing that on live. So I stopped doing it. But that was about to get deep. Sydney, does Andrew think I'm done with him? Let me see. Sydney, send me a money gun. No. Okay, I said one free yes or no. That's what my thing say. It say maybe. I don't know what y'all got going on. Yeah. And she was right. I think she was right there with her mom. And she went outside. She was like, my mama right here. I gotta go outside. I was like, okay. I was like, but when she said that, I was like, dang, should I do that if she gotta go outside and her mom right there? Cause they trying to figure out about her brother. But I was like, dang. It was a learning experience for me. I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to do cold cases on live. Some of them might be doing on Facebook. It's okay for me to go like in depth if it's like, but sometimes I also know it's not okay. Some need to be private. Yeah, like some cold cases, it's okay to do them. But ones like that, I can't do them live. Hell no. I gotta remember, like, the same thing I be doing, like, on Facebook. I be going, sometimes I just cut it off from being in the public and go to the person inbox. But on TikTok, it's just so easy to just talk. And sometimes you just can't talk. You gotta shut the hell up. So, yeah. You have to practice people that don't want to mess with you. Yeah, okay, so when I do post on Facebook, the people, they be okay with me. I've been doing them, but I just don't go. Like I said, I don't do them on TikTok. I don't think TikTok is gonna be a platform right now where I'm gonna keep them where I be doing them at. I'm gonna keep them on Facebook. Okay, I don't want to listen to no more old school music at all. But I love cold cases. I always be doing them, but yeah, TikTok, hell nah, I'm not doing them up here. I gotta figure out a good cold case to do though. Like I said, I got some that I did on public and Facebook. I think the ones that it seemed like the ones that's okay for me to do that's like publicly are ODs. But stuff like where they trying to find out what happened, like who, what, when, why, who, what, when, where, and why, it's not okay for me to do them. Like, this shit about to fall over. It's not okay for me to do them publicly. After a certain point, it gotta be private. But ODs be ones that I can keep going. They don't tell me to go private. My team don't be telling me to go private. Hey everyone, I'm Shane, Evidential Psychic Medium. And as y'all hear me talking, I love cold cases, but sometimes doing cold cases, I can't do them out in the live, depending on the type of cold case. Especially if it's a MURDER. You gotta be careful with them. Can't do them out in public. Not right now, anyway. Hell no. Maybe when I start doing missing persons, I can do missing persons. Thank y'all for the gifts and the heart me's and the taps. And the shares. If y'all shared, I don't know. Or repost it. I don't know if my live can be reposted. But, what my thing say? I do one free yes or no. Y'all can ask me one yes or no. And I got messy cards. So if you want we had fun with these yesterday. I've been having fun with these cards for like the last day or two. Well, I know it's backwards. What's the T? Hello, Aiko Tarot. Thanks for the follow. Thanks y'all for the follow. Yeah, I normally go live around like 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But, the messy cards. Girl, the messy cards. Is Dion around AJ? I'm gonna ask the cards. Alright, reclaiming my wellness. Is Dion around AJ? Ooh. I need to break these cards in some more. I don't even use them. Let's say yes. Hold on. I'm gonna say yes. Because this one that stuck out. Let's say yes. It's Danielle. Danielle. Oh. Okay. I go does take one more than the flame. Is that somebody that's crossed? I go. Yes, he does. He wanna water your garden. Water your pool. He trying to pour some water in you. Look, Aiko, you want a messy tarot card? I'll pull you like 3 messy tarot cards. What's the T? So you can see the T. You want to know what's the T? If you want to know the T, just say yes, and I got you. I'm going to pull you a card for what's the T. You the second person got the star. That's funny. Girl. I'm about to be nosy. Hold on. Let me see what's the T for you. I go. I'm nosy. I shouldn't even be this nosy because that was just a good question. I'm back. Ooh. Goddamn. I'm always down for a good spicy time. Oh, you backwards. Let's see. I'm always down for a good spicy. Ooh, I might need to get some kind of lover's deck. Ooh, girl. Aiko, are you a female? I'm assuming that you're a female. Once I go live, I'll be doing free yes or no questions. I'm assuming that you're a female. Okay. Let me do one more. Alright. That person that you say wanna fling, girl, be careful. Oh, hold on. Y'all can't see. Well, just be careful. They might not be who they fully say they are. Do some reflecting. And don't catch a case. Don't catch nothing. Wrap it up. Not saying that they got something, but you never know. Just wrap it. And that's your messy message for the day. Let me cut. Okay, somebody just asked me a question. Ooh. Dead. Amira did. I need those cards. Let me add those. Girl, what's the T is funny. Amira, did they see my buy text from my text now number? Girl, leave that man the fuck alone. Let me see. Did he see your message? Yes. Do he give a damn about your message? Let's see. I'm about to make y'all send me money guns. Maybe. You right, I need to leave him alone. Let me give you a messy card. You want some messy cards too? I'm lucky. You about to go change your number? I'm about to give you some messy cards. You want some messy cards? Hey everyone that's coming in. I'm Shan, evidential psychic medium. So don't call me from his friend. So he gotta call me from his friend. Why he gotta call from his friend's phone? What's wrong with his phone? He ain't got no phone. Girl, don't tell me the man don't got no phone. Ask him. Let me see what the messy cards say for you. I ain't giving y'all a whole bunch of cards. I gave y'all like move. Oh, Jazz put one. So I'm gonna give y'all one card. Move in silence. Girl, you need to move in silence. Hold on. Now I want to see why you need to move in silence. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see why you need to move in silence. You dodged the bullet. Ooh. You dodged whatever it is he got going on. And look, I'm gonna need for you to get love off the brain, okay? Get love off the brain. That's it. Get love off the brain. You can't, girl. Y'all help me with my flash. Go. It's only a penny. 3 of y'all, 1 penny. You can't get love off the brain. See, girl, keep your ears open. Keep your ears open. She better move in silence to get love off that brain. Girl, don't end up with no baby by that man. Girl, don't end up with no baby by that man. But I like these cards because, like, they keep it real with you, too. I like these cards. Oh, no, I'm about to change my number. Okay. We can change our number. We can change our number and still gonna send that hey big head text. Ask me how I know because I did it before. But don't end up like me and end up pregnant. Fuck no. I ended up pregnant doing that stupid shit. I would never do that again. Hell no. Hey, internet. Yeah, I'm not that type. Girl, I got you. I was just being crazy. Doing stuff I ain't had no business doing. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. So whoever sent something, I don't know what you said. But hello, welcome everyone. Oh my God, I love this. Hold on, let me do collective, yes or no. I'm gonna do a collective right quick. Let me see. Let me get all in y'all business. Y'all that's on the outside looking in. And y'all that's on the inside. I'm about to get in y'all business right quick. Just let me get in y'all business. Just keep my business up out this. Keep my business up out of it. Ooh, okay. We all been there with that one. Girl. And my weakness is the Caribbean man too. No, I'm not from DC or Baltimore. I used to stay in PG County though. I stayed in PG County from 2021 to 2024. I stayed in Oxon Hill. I still got a little bit of Maryland up in me. A little bit of accent from Maryland. Hello, Negron Mastro S. Hello, Elizabeth. Ooh. This is spicy. Let me get 2 more cards. Nah, he from the country. I love Southern men. That's my thing. He country and ghetto. Girl. I like me a country man. I like me a Caribbean man with the country. Some country qualities or whatever. But I love me. I can't never let go of my Caribbean man. It's just in me. They just... Especially them tall, dark. It's just in me, girl. Alright. LBD from the islands. Hell no. No, I ain't got that man baby. I was not having that mean baby. Fuck one. My those countrymen something. Girl, a cowboy. A Caribbean cowboy. You know they be growing up in the country with the horses and all that. But no, my ex-husband, he from Maryland. My kid's dad, my ex-husband, he from Maryland. He ain't no island man. One of them was, but my baby ain't make it. That baby ain't make it to Earthside. Look, y'all. Somebody, this romantic love affair. I feel like y'all want this person so bad. But they uninterested. They don't want you. I'm going to need for you to stop getting readings on this person. And if you're getting spell work, I'm going to need you to stop. They too busy winning, and you need to be busy winning too. And it's some kind of photo. It's some kind of photo proof. It's some kind of photo proof. I'm lucky my family. Nah, I ain't getting no swear word. You ain't getting no swear word? I was just saying, if you get swear word, if you get readings on that man, leave that man alone. It's alright, because sometimes we do it. But we gotta know when to clip. Cut them ties. We gotta know when to cut them ties. I don't know. I think somebody granddaddy here. I'm hearing this is your granddaddy. I think somebody granddaddy here. Ooh, money gun. Hey, money gun. Hey, Kia. I think somebody granddaddy James. Who the hell? My granddaddy be saying that all. What's your? Hold on, let me get some more information. Somebody granddaddy here. That's very respectful bunch. They love 50-50. Yeah, play too many games. Hey, Chris, 50-50 is insane because if we going 50-50, baby, I'm cheating. I'm a cheater. I cheat. Your granddaddy named James? You connected to somebody named James? Yeah. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me see what I can get. Somebody granddaddy here. Lucky say that her granddaddy say that you said your granddaddy named James. Your granddaddy cross Jazz? Your granddaddy named June. Hold on, let me see if this name will show me who he got. Yeah, that's my great. Who is the third? Who is the third granddaughter? Third granddaughter. What's one of y'all? What's one of y'all the third granddaughter? Or what is it about the number 3 for y'all? I heard third though. Like it's the third granddaughter. The man I talked to saying the ranch, she's black and blue. Is he tall, Lucky? Oh my God. And what is it like about a red car, and then blue? Third generation would be me, I believe. Ah, okay. What is it about a car? A red car? Something about red and blue. It's being a second minute. Enjoying your energy. Not really. It don't to me, but I'm always sometimes tired, so not to me it don't. Is this reject? I'm trying to see. No, I'm asking the questions to everybody. He said something about a third granddaughter and then a red car. Okay, you say you used to have a red car? You know, it don't really drain my energy. But I don't like answering questions about certain stuff. I don't know, it depends on if I want to be nosy or not. But you need a car right now. Okay, you say you had a red. What is it about blue? What's significant about blue? Have you seen a picture of him before? Like, if you saw a picture of him before, is he like bald, right? Don't you know how like the guys be bald right here, and sometimes they have hair back here? Okay, my dad is the third oldest son, and my dad has 3 kids, and I have 3 kids. Okay. Can you turn it off? Or is it constant thing? I tell energies when and where they can talk to me. Oh, my uncle dog. Your uncle dog. So both of y'all. It's not constant because I tell them don't come to me. I don't let them talk to me all the time. What is it about your uncle dog? I really don't even remember what I just said. I see both of y'all like, okay, what is it about the color blue for y'all? I've been drawing the blue toward Christmas for years. Okay. And Jazz, what is it about blue for you? "26. Is this an age? 26. 26? What's 26? I literally brought blue crystal jewelry. Okay. What is it about 26? Do y'all understand that? Hello, everyone coming in. There's 26 of us grandkids, not included great grand. It might be blended energies. Both of them might be here for real. Your granddaddy and her granddaddy. Hold on. But I'm hearing though, like one of y'all people ain't here. Jazz, what is it about 26 for you? Maybe on 26. Oh, okay. It could be that both of the energies are blending. Let me see if this thing gonna tell me yes or no. I think this is for you, Jazz, and not for Kia, but Kia, I'm open to if your person want to come through to get a message for you after I'm finished with Jazz. I'm open to that. Kia, if your person want to come through after, if your person want to come through, but it have to be him, I'll do it. Cause it's like the energies are blending. Check your phone for the obituary. Hi, can I ask the question? You want me to send him away, Jazz, or you want the message? You want me to keep going? What's your question, Gil? Send me a money gun. Where it say yes, no, money gun. Oh, you can ask me one free question. After that, you're gonna have to send me a money gun. Okay, what's the message? What's the message? What's the message? You been crying? Yeah, you get one free question. But hold on, I'm gonna read it right quick. Give me a second. Let me give her message. He's saying I see you been trying and crying, and he wants you to reach out to him and talk to him. I feel like he's trying to sing you something. He's trying to sing you something. He wants you to reach out to him and talk to him. You been having sleepless nights? Trying to come up here. Hey, unknown. I don't know who that was just trying to come up here. Hey, niece. Jess, you been having sleepless nights? Wait, what happened? I got sent to another live. Girl, click the. You want to just come up here? I'm doing good. How are you? If you don't come up here, just click the invite button. You just come up here. I'm doing medium. Okay.
As a moderator, I still don't be knowing how to jump into the box. I got pushed to like 3 different lives.
That's crazy. So that's crazy. I don't know, girl.
But wait, who you talking to, Grandpa James or my Uncle Doc? Because my Uncle Doc, he was like bald, but always he kept holding on to his ponytail. Like he had really soft hair, and he used to wear a ponytail, but he was bald in the front. So when you said that
This person don't have
immediately,
no ponytail. No, I was asking because they remind me of like people that they be bald right here, but they be having some hair too, like that. Like all the energies could be blending too, but they be
yeah.
having some hair. They both could be here, but your granddad energy is stronger than your uncle energy.
Yeah, my grandpa, the well, just to do a little story time, we have time. My grandpa passed away holding me, so he was supposed to pass away because he was really sick. So the story that's told is he was really sick and he kept going in and out of the hospital, but he really loved my mom and he considered me like his first grandchild, even though I wasn't. So every time they said he was going to pass away in the hospital, he would be walking out the hospital. Like, I'm not going to pass away until I see my grandbaby. So once I was born or whatever, that's when he had a stroke and like he would have let me go. My grandmother had went to make my bottle and yeah, he basically was holding me. He had a stroke and then after that he passed away. So he did hold on long enough to see me and then he passed away. And ever since I was little, I always talked about him like I knew him. And even now, like I feel so close to him.
That's crazy.
So
I'm about
yeah.
to ask you, did he have a stroke or a heart attack?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's my
So,
grandpa James.
girl, he act like he known you forever. Y'all known each other forever.
Yeah. Yep. Cause
So,
even since I was a baby, I always used to talk about him. And when I was 6 years old and I described him to my grandmother was like, yeah, you got the gift, you got the gift. And I was looking at her like, what the hell is she talking about? Because I was 6 years old. But I used to describe him exactly how he looked and everything.
he was
So,
brown skin.
brown skin. But
Did he
he
have
did
like
have a
big
lot of
eyes?
hair. Huh?
He had like big. I don't know. Something about his eyes. What is it about? What was it about his eyes?
Um, he He had light brown eyes, but his brother, I heard, had like green eyes and he was dark skinned. But he had light brown eyes. A lot of people said that I had hair like him. He had like nice texture hair, and he
Mm-hmm.
used to always ask the grandkids and stuff to brush his hair.
So he had curly hair.
hmm And I
Like
think
he used
it's
to get
him.
Jerry curl. Was he in the Jerry curl era?
He just had natural curly hair because he was
Okay.
Cherokee Indian.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, okay. Jerry curl,
hmm
curly. Okay. I got it. So he's saying, I see you been trying, and he said that you've been crying. He wants you to reach out to him. I don't know the last time you reached out to him. And he was talking about sleepless nights. You been having sleepless nights?
I'm always having sleepless nights. I don't know. It's like I'm afraid to go to sleep. I just be up until I can't stay up no more, till my body just like give out, and then I fall asleep.
He's saying,
But
you can't do that.
yeah, I know. He sound
Was
like
he
my grandmother.
was he into church?
Yeah, my whole family went to church.
Yeah, cause he started singing that song. The storm is over now. I feel like I can make it. The storm is over now.
Oh, that's my song.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's
for you.
crazy.
But yeah,
That's
so he
crazy.
was
Yeah, I sing
playing
that
that
song all the
song.
time.
He was playing that song, and he was telling, but he was highlighting sleepless nights. So your sleepless nights are going to be over.
Yeah, because last year was like such, it was the worst year of my entire life. It was really hell. So this year, I'm just trying to find the strength to get up, to get out of bed, to get out of depression, to release grief. That's why I always ask about my baby cousin, because she passed away just last year, and it was like the worst pain I ever felt in my life. But when you connect with her, it make me feel like I'm literally on the phone with her. So, it has helped me a lot. But I think, yeah, you're right. This is grandpa, because I've been seeing a lot of coins, and it's grandpa because grandpa used to always give everybody like a nickel or something like that, like quarters and stuff. And I've
Girl, I'm
been,
about to ask you dimes and nickels.
yes, yes, he did, yep. And that's what I've been seeing. Like I went to a laundromat, I seen that. I was parking the car, I seen like nickels and dimes, and I was like, what is that? And then I thought of him.
What is it about a dog? Have a dog came up to you lately?
Um, So my mother really loved dogs. One time when I had moved a bit far away, I had bought a dog for her to bring her comfort. And he ended up passing away. His name was Duke. But we had a lot of dogs, and she loves dogs. So anytime we see a cute little Shih Tzu or something, we be like, oh.
What was a Shih Tzu? It was you had a brown dog that passed.
Um, Duke was like white and gray, I think.
Oh, white and gray. Like I
And
need
then
to
we
learn to
had
breed
two
some dogs.
Rockwallers when I was younger.
Like curly hair. Do poodles have curly hair?
Yeah.
Did your dog have curly hair? Or was it straight?
Mm, No, I think it was more straight. It was a Shih Tzu. They don't really have curly hair.
Let me see how they look. Hold on. I forgot. Let me see something right quick. Cause he started talking about a dog. Oh, okay. So you said that's gray. It's white and gray.
hmm
Cause I see a dog. I see a dog too. That's why I asked about like I
But
didn't
I
know like
think
if the
they
dog
did
had
used to
a
have a
color.
dog. My mom used to have a dog when she was younger, like the family dog. But I was little, or probably wasn't even born then. But she talked about him a few times. And I think he was like brown or something like that.
A dog there with your granddaddy. A dog there with your granddaddy.
But also too, my Uncle Doc, he loved dogs too. And we used to always have the dogs stay at his house. Like
Mm.
2 of our dogs he took care of.
What is Milton or something with an M?
A person, you saying?
No, I'm asking, is Milton or something with an M? Milton, what?
The dog name?
No, I'm asking, what is that in connection? It don't
I
have
don't
to
know.
have to. It don't have to do with the dog. It's like Milton or something about milking. What is that?
That don't resonate.
Something with an M. Um, you had a dog that was pregnant.
Yeah, I had a Rottweiler that was pregnant and it passed away at my uncle's house. Her name was Razor.
Raisin.
And then we had another Rottweiler whose name was Devon. She was really smart. When my uncle used to go to church, she would hop the gate and then follow him to church. And when he get out, she would be outside the church.
That's funny.
Yeah. So I think like two spirits is coming in at once. Because it sound like my grandpa, but then some of the information sound like my Uncle Doc. And I was thinking of him, like I never call on him. I never like check and see how he doing. So it wouldn't be surprising if that was him.
Do he be like, "What up, niece?" Is he that kind of person?
No, that would be somebody who sounds like that, sounds young. That would probably be Kataka. He just passed away last year too. It was like 3 people that passed away.
When you said Kataka, he said, "What up? What up? What up?"
Yeah, he was from Savannah, Georgia.
He was country
Very,
boy.
very. He
So
grew up
y'all
with my
bringing all
mom.
these country boys in here.
Yeah, he grew up with my mom. His father's still in Savannah now. And yeah, he passed away closer to the ending of last year.
He used to call his dad OG.
Yeah.
He said, "Tell OG I said what up." Yeah, your
My
family be funny.
my whole family is funny, I'm telling you. They really
They
hilarious.
always they be waiting for you to come on live.
I think so. So they could show out. They is hilarious. And my grandmother probably ready to spill the gossip because that was her. My grandmother would like tell the gossip of the family, but by the time it got to the next person, the story would be all twisted. She
She
was so
wore
funny.
glasses.
My grandma, did she wear glasses?
Okay, when you said grandma, a lady popped and it like she got her glasses down here, like she trying to be nosy like this.
I'm trying to think. I don't remember grandma wearing glasses unless maybe during reading.
Yeah. Okay. You know when older people they be trying to be nosy.
Right.
Maybe that's my sign for being nosy. Pulling them
But
glasses down.
surprisingly, the people in my family had really good eyesight and they had all their hair when they passed away and all of their memory. My grandmother
That's
lived till she was 80 something. And
that's
she
good.
had still had her hair, still had her memory. Um, yeah, still had her eyesight.
You said this was your uncle, right? Your hold on, the one that said what's up, OG, this your uncle or your cousin?
That's my cousin Kataka.
He told me something, all right, I'm leaving. Y'all talking too much. Alright, sir. He is
Yeah,
funny.
Kataka's a piece of work.
Who used to play like cards and dominoes and stuff?
Um, That most likely would be Taka.
Yeah, he was showing me like cards and dominoes,
Yeah, he was
just
well
like
known in
that.
Savannah, throughout the
Life
streets of
of the
Savannah.
party.
Yeah.
He gave me life of the party too. Okay, that
hmm
makes sense. When he
Yeah,
came in, what
when
up
he
on
passed
you?
away, his father threw like a after party after his passing, because that's just how he lived, like young, free. He was a Virgo, but he was very much like my uncle. My uncle is a Gemini. My uncle lived a wild life. He traveled the world. He was in all type of wild stuff, just worldly.
That makes so much sense. Well, he
hmm
don't got nothing to say. He's just wanting to pop through.
Yeah, and then my uncle Doc was like a chief in the military, and my grandpa that always come through for me. He used to be like the manager at a wheel or something like that. And he also ran a farm. He's the one who last came in and he was like, tell your uncle, don't sell that land. Don't sell that land. Cause he left land behind. And my uncle, who's really my cousin, he's basically keeping the land going.
Oh, okay.
hmm But I'm trying to think when you said glasses, that could be my aunt. She was a reverend. She was a doctor and then she became a reverend. I'm trying to think if she wore glasses when she read.
I don't know, cause when you said nosy, it's just like something. You know how when people wear glasses, they gotta pull their glasses down to be nosy. So if it's not
hmm
something that really resonate, it could be my sign for a nosy.
Right.
And this
I need
M keep
to.
coming up. Millie, down I'm hearing Millie. I don't know what it is about this M. This M keep coming up.
Oh, Maisha?
Who is that? They passed away?
No,
Or
that's
they
that's
living?
my uncle's daughter. Cause we don't have to. Oh, we do have a couple of M names. We have, but they young. They boys. And then we have my cousin Maisha.
Mm, mm, what
Unless
I
they
was
talking
saying?
about a Maji. Maji is a boy. His name's Samaja. We call him Maji. He was very close to my Uncle Doc.
She told me something. That was my boy. Um, M. I feel like this M name is a. Let me see something. I feel like the M name is a. I feel like it's a daughter. It's a girl. The M name is a girl, and she's someone's daughter. And she been having a hard time lately.
Imani?
Who is that?
That's my cousin.
She's been having a hard time lately.
Yeah.
I can. I think I can take that Millie, Milton, Milky, Milking. I think I can take that.
Because her
I
name
might
is.
even take that.
We don't got too many M
Monty.
names. Huh?
What's her nickname?
Um, Fingers. That's what my grandmother used to call her. But her name is Asia Imani. But for some reason, we always call her Imani. And just for short, we may say Mani. But my great grandmother used to give everybody crazy nicknames, and hers was Fingers because she sucked her two fingers.
Okay, so I can take her. That'll make sense.
Yeah.
That's closer to the milky or milk, what they were trying to get me to with that M. I can take that.
Yeah.
And I feel like she's having a hard time right now. Like she's having a hard time adjusting to something.
Yeah. She's been struggling for a long time. Really all of them are. Everybody kinda is. But see, she had children, so her struggle was a lot different than mine. My little cousin felt like a child to me. But her she has like children and she's just trying to get her children back and things like that.
Children back, children back, children back. I don't know, girl. I'm gonna message you because I don't even want to say all this stuff.
Yeah, I don't really want to dive that too into
Yeah, no.
their
Because I don't even
business.
want to say what I'm hearing. But all right,
So
Jazz.
my grandpa said, well, he gonna give me a new car. What he trying to send me? Cause I'm leaving money at the altar.
You say you've been trying and crying, reach out to him. And then he's saying you've been having sleepless nights, but the storm is over. Well, he put the song. He was start playing the song. The storm is over now. So
Yeah.
reach out to him and see.
Cause I was supposed to. He's the one who told me that it's safe for me to start my altar because I never did the altar before. All of that stuff right there is new to me. Spirituality not new to me, but the altar stuff is new. So he's the one who told me how to set up my altar. He said he was going to teach me because I wanted to learn about my ancestors and stuff and my family history. So he said he'll teach me, and he said it would come to me in dreams and stuff, and a little bit did. But then he also told me like basically I would hear more when I blow the smoke, and I just haven't got to get the cigar yet to blow the smoke or whatever. So he's that person who's been working with me the most.
What is it about bay leaves? Do you need to get bay leaves? Or you work with bay leaves?
My grandmother always used to work with bay leaves. She used to write on them, and then I would see her like write the Psalms or something on it. So bay leaves is a part of hoodoo practice or whatever. It's supposed to signify like covering and good luck, and you can burn it to bring in wealth and stuff like that, prosperity.
And what about something about lavender and honey? What is it about lavender and honey that got to do with you? That's connected to you.
Lavender is probably connected to me because I'm a Cancer. Lavender is a good smell. It also helps my hair grow. Honey is my mom's nickname. I had put, oh, maybe he wants me to work with honey, bay leaves, and lavender.
Yeah, that's what I feel like.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't
This
know.
was
Maybe do
so
your research.
interesting.
'Cause I don't know. I don't know a lot about altars. So maybe I don't
Right.
know. You gotta do your research.
Yeah.
Maybe yeah.
I don't
So
know
we'll
either.
tell me something about
It's
babies, lavender, and honey.
Okay, I'm gonna get that for him. Cause last time I had asked him what he wanted, he said, "Get whiskey, get this, get this, get that." So I already had a little bit, and I went out and got some more. So I'm just slowly working on it, building it, or whatever. And it's like you just go to the altar, and it's a place where you just can meditate and sit with your ancestors. And it's kind of similar when I think about it to like the Asian traditions, where they go and they have their altars too, and they sit with their altars. It's just like here in the US, they make everything so crazy, through Hollywood, make it seem demonic. But I don't know, it kind of make you feel more connected. Once I had put the stuff down for Soraya altar, and then she said she got it and everything like that, it felt good. It felt like you still connected to the person, and you paying your respect. That's all.
Yeah. But He said, okay, my darling, that's it.
Okay, Grandpa. And I'm still gonna be up. I'm supposed to be asleep now. That's probably why he's telling me to go to bed. I'm saying he don't lie with you.
Girl,
You.
sleepless night.
Oh my God. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna send his energy back to you and send him away and call mine back.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right, y'all, put some love in the chat for James and her granddaddy James. My phone be glitching. I don't know why my phone be glitching when I get on live. But Kaya, is Kaya still in here? Kaya, I don't know if she's still in here. I guess not. Okay, she's not. That was good. And hello, everyone. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. If you follow, thanks for following. If you tap the screen, thank you. Thanks for y'all love, y'all gifts, and all that. Hey, Big Willie. Thank you, girl. I'm doing the stuff you told me to do. It's slowly coming together. It's coming together slowly but surely. You're welcome. Y'all go follow Jolie. She good at what she do. I don't think she don't go live, but she do spell work and readings. She got a lot of stuff. Y'all go follow her. She good at what she do. She don't go live though. She definitely helped me in my journey. Do I want to be messy? I want to be messy right quick. Let me be messy. How long I've been up here? I've been up here probably for like an hour now. I've been up here for like an hour. Let me see. Let me do one more messy before I get up off here. I gotta go to work tomorrow. And they be talking about me being sleepy at work. But I don't care. Cause I'm still gonna get my job done. We all be in there sleepy. Oh shit. Let me see if something new gonna come out. I don't wanna talk about nobody man. Oh my god, this is talking about somebody man. I don't wanna talk about nobody man. Shit. I'm clumsy. Let's talk about somebody's relationship. Okay. Hello, Teresa. Oh no. I don't like this. Wait, turn this around. There my video. Alright. Somebody been crying over somebody. They're not over whatever it is y'all had going on. And not them fake smiling. Just fake smiling. Let me see, moving. I feel like you done moved on. You done moved on, new beginnings. This could be a bitter baby daddy or a bitter baby mama. I'm gonna need for y'all to get y'all life together. If you on the outside looking in, or if you on the inside, get y'all life together. Bitter baby mama, bitter baby daddy, whichever one you are. And you done stole. That's crazy. You robbing your children and the other parent. You being physically and emotionally abusive. Get it together, man. Y'all be doing too much sometimes. Y'all really be doing too much sometimes. I'm scared. Like, what y'all doing? So people be bitter. Hello, Maylene. Hello, Charity. Big Willie, did I ever give you a messy card read? Or what's the T card read? But they fun. Thanks for the heartbeat. I can't wait to go see Sprague again on Saturday. Alright, you want one? You be supporting. I got you. Okay. What's the tea? Let's see what's your tea. I don't know why I like these cards. I need to get some more cards like this. No. Oh, this sound like that collective. I don't know how many I was doing the other day. Alright. Let me fix this. Hello, Nighthawk. Somebody creeping. Somebody's creeping in my bed. Somebody creeping. Look at them. Trying to be nosy. All up in your business. But look at them. They're too busy partying all the time. You be partying, Big Willie, or this somebody else partying in your energy? A karmatic friend. This somebody that you really can't trust. I know you don't, but it's somebody that you can't trust, so you gotta be careful. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't think I can show this. But look. You got boss daddy energy. You see that? Regardless of everything that's going on, whatever it is that's going on. Yeah, boss daddy energy. I like that card for you. I don't even remember y'all channels. Well, not channel, but I like that card for you. I just remember you telling me that you had some stuff going on. And I feel like with this boss daddy, I feel like you rising above something. Like with like all the fuckery. You're rising above it. Always have been a boss. Okay, boss. Yes. Is Lewis waiting for me to contact him? Yes, Big Willie, I'm here for it. I don't know. Let's see if he's waiting for you to contact him. I I think I'm about to be messy too in your situation. Let me see Destiny. This card is so new. No. Oh, I gotta mirror this. Turn it off. No. Oh, no, he's not. I'm gonna need for you to, girl, you going through it over there. You walk on. You going through it over there. I'm gonna need for you to not go through it over there. I don't even think you really cared for real, but I don't know. That's between you and him. Go get your man, girl. Hey, Frank. Desi Wesley. Yeah, I'm assuming you a female. Let me see. Yeah, go get your man, girl. He a good man, Savannah. I graduated going to college. I'm not kidding, but it was a full year. You just graduated high school? Girl, you just graduated high school? Congratulations. Y'all congratulate her in the chat. Okay. She done congratulations, girl. Go to school, get a good career, and leave that man alone. Leave him alone. Go to school and get a career. What are you trying to go to school for? Your trade school would be cool. I guess it all depends on what you want to go for too. Girl, go to college. But make sure you do a career that's going to pay you a living. Sometimes stuff is our passion, but we don't need to go to college for it because it's not going to pay you a livable wage. Make sure if you go to college. Yeah, but my parents say 2 years and transfer, so I'm stuck in college. Yeah, but if you go to college, just make sure it's something that's going to pay you a livable wage. You're going to be able to survive. Like, for example, I went to school for social work. I graduated back in, I want to say 2017. I was making like $36,000 a year. That's not money to survive. As a social worker, I was struggling. Yeah. I appreciate the experience, but I wouldn't do that. Yes, I get a good scholarship. Oh, okay. Yeah, do something that go to school for something that's gonna. Hopefully, I want to be a chef or something else. I don't know. Whatever you do, you'll be good at it. Have you thought about like nursing? Going to school to be some kind of nurse in the nursing field? One of your parents in nursing? I can see you like with a that white uniform on. Thank you, that white uniform on that they walk across the stage in. If that's something that you wanted to do. Yeah, go to school for something that's going to give you stability. And you're young. Girl, go to school, travel the world. If you want to travel the world, travel the United States. If you want to travel the United States, enjoy yourself. Men come and men go. You're still young. I've been in New York. What part of New York? My grandma used to stay in the Bronx. Yeah, girl, go enjoy your life. Manhattan. Have I been to Manhattan before? I don't think I've been. The boogie down Bronx. A tarot reading on relationships and career paths. Ask for advice on your life. Hello, I am Shay Moore. Hello, Edith Dennis. Hello, Bees. Yeah, girl, you will be great, Desi Bussy. We're going to put greatness in the universe for you in the atmosphere. Greatness and greatness only. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Have a good night. I know it's late. At least Eastern time. It's almost 1 o'clock. Thank you. Hello, Halusi. Halusi? Pavilion? Well, Jay and I have a good future together. Let's see what you and Jay have a good future together. But you and Jay have a good future together. My cards are so like, it's like a laminate. And they need to be. Hold on. Y'all have a. Hold on. No. It's the end of an era. It's going to be the end of an era with you and he. Hi, will B call me? She asked that question right. Let's see, will B call you? I need to keep this like that. The cards say yes, he will call you. Turkey now. I don't know what you're saying because I don't speak Turkish. I don't speak Turkish. I only speak English. Yeah, hold on. I gotta go to that bathroom. Yeah, hold on. I tapped into the translation for you. They were saying hello from Turkey. Oh, how do you do that? I wonder how they do that. Hello from the United States. Well, at least she knows now he's going to take her through there. Oh, Edith. Hold on. No, not Edith. Oh, Edith. Yeah. Hey, E. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know either. So tell me, what do you know? I don't want nobody that's gonna take me through nowhere. Unless it's through the mattress. I got issues. Oh my God, I got issues. Jazz, why I feel like Christina when she be I feel like Christina when she be going on her little take me through that. Your little hot self. I ain't hot, I'm cold. I said, I don't want no man that's gonna take me through that. Let's just do the mattress. Hey, she be hilarious. She be so funny. She look, it's okay. Oh, snap. Hey, Wavy the Mimi. Wavy. I don't know. I got a joint live I'm doing on Sunday with Majorie. Oh my god, I love her. She is hilarious. Ain't nothing wrong with it at all. You gotta. Okay, cool. Big Lord, you ain't pulling up nowhere. I'll be like, oh Lord, Christina, what you about to say? Cause y'all know it's been. Oh my gosh, she be so hilarious. Girl, she be funny. Yo, I got like an old live I need to put on YouTube. When I get off work, I don't feel like doing nothing. Oh my gosh, she be hilarious. You got a question, Wavy Demi? I do one free question. My live do say one free question. And Ty to be agreeing. Ty to be is so funny. Mom! Cause Mom, you know that. They try and get you out of character, but girl, Toddy is so funny. She like to come to her mom's store. Oh my god, I love them so much. Like, I love them so much. I wanna go to a aesthetic. I need her to have another aesthetic so I can go. I've been to the group readings. I wanna go to the aesthetic now. I'm ready to go to the aesthetic. Hello, Lanita. Yeah, I'm ready to go to the mistake. If she have another aesthetic. I know she don't really have them though. Probably like once a year if she do have it. I guess I understand too. She gotta be careful. Cautious. Ooh, hello, Coco. Girl, what? Was you there when the daughter told her to join her life? And the father was on me. Girl, nah. Girl, what? The last story I remember her telling us about, well, I don't know about that. But I remember the last thing I remember was the story that she told us about the guy. I think it was like probably 2 years ago. The guy that was in jail, and he had got out of jail trying to bomb and be a security guard or something. I think he took her through there. Girl, that was probably like 2 years ago. Maybe 3. Was I staying in Virginia? No, I don't think I was staying in Virginia. 2022. Maybe probably like 3-4 years ago. Oh, yeah. The young guy that took her through it. Oh my gosh. It is so funny. Her and Toddy is like they're a great duo. Like they are a good duo. Her and Toddy. They got summary. They got summary chat with a group about relationships and life goals. Ask your own question. Yeah, y'all come on the inside. Ask your question. Yo, one free yes or no. I would tell you what tarot says. And then if I get something else that you need to know or need to hear, I'll tell you. But if I don't get nothing, I ain't gonna tell you nothing. Cause somebody use all their energy on that, not me. Wasting my energy for free is crazy. And her grandbaby funny. She be walking around the house talking about stuff. She is. Oh my god. She got so big. She's growing like so fast before our eyes. She's getting so big. She's getting so big. Hello, bro. Girl, what? Bogart. Girl, I don't know what your name is, but hey, green, yellow, red. They from Maui. Maui? Mali. Did I say Mali? Hello. Girl, they be funny. Look, if you on the inside, outside, look at me. Come in, come here. Come ask your question. You know you want to know about if your baby daddy cheating. I don't want to know, but I know you want to know. I know you want to know if your husband cheating. I ain't gonna tell you if he got that girl pregnant though. Hola, Anna. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hey, Anna. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna let my I'm gonna let my phone go dead. It's at 14%. I'm not even about to charge my phone. Oh, I charge it right there. I'm just gonna let it go dead. I'm about to get off here. Robert Mason something. I don't know how to read. No, I think that's 4. I think that's 4. That's not 5. And then 4. Yeah, it's about to be 1 o'clock. It's time for me to carry my ass to bed. I think I like nighttime lives. Hello, who is this looking like they grandson of the believer? Oh, this somebody from a different country. So I won't even know what they're talking about anyway. It translated. Oh, that's cool. It translated the bio by itself. I wouldn't even know what they're saying anyway. If they was to talk to me. 57, 58, 59. Got 3 more minutes on the off here. I can go to sleep. Since I can't sleep past 8 o'clock anyway. Let me do one more messy collective before I get off here. Cause I know y'all on the outside looking in. So let me get in y'all business on the outside looking in. Hello, fouls. Ooh. Let me be messy right quick. Girl, I don't know why these cards so fun. It's more lit at early morning. Yeah. Yeah. I see. Well, I had did it. Was that early morning? I don't think it was like really early morning. I'm doing good. How you doing? How was your day? What's a new day now? But how was your yesterday? What did you have for dinner? How was dinner? Grab your heart me. Since you in here tapping the screen, thank you. Grab your heart me too. Let me see. Ooh, I don't. Oh, I don't like those two cards. If they want to come out again, they'll come out again. Hello, user 550721780. Oh, this came back out again. Child. I'm waiting for y'all to get y'all life together. What is this? Ooh, but they don't really got no money. Oh! That's you trying to flex and you really don't even have no money. Oh, and now they about to... Ooh, okay. Alright, I'm about to do this last collective and get my ass to bed. Is this on right? Oh, yeah. Look right. Ooh, not you being a weirdo. Like, what? How you a weirdo? And you fake flexing. You don't even get it. You a weirdo and you don't even have it. Look, sir, she is uninterested. And you broke. How you broke? You a widow and you broke. Guess what? That's why she about to get a boss daddy. You see that? She only... That's all. That's all she needs is a boss daddy. And she gonna get that. And you ain't a boss daddy. It's okay, yo, broke, yucky self somewhere. You're broke and you're yucky. Ew. How you broke and yucky? Broke and yucky. Hello, Star Jasmine 24. Hello, boy mama. How you broke and you yucky? How you broke and yucky? You fake flexing. It be the man that be like, I got you. What you want? It be the men that be like, they be just offering stuff nobody asks for. Like, nobody asked you to do that. Nobody asked you for that. I'm talking about this collective. How you doing, boy mama? You got a question you want to ask me? You get one free question. And then you got to pay for the rest of them. Unity. Will Nathan stop his bullshit? Girl. Flexing for no reason. Like, don't offer something that ain't nobody asked you for. Okay, Nathan. Will Nathan stop his shit and come home soon? Let's see. You need to send Nathan back with his mama. The card say, hold on, let me shuffle this again. No, the card say yeah, but hold on, I don't like how that fell out. No, he's not coming back home. Girl, send him back to his mama house. That's what you need to do. Do y'all got kids? Is Sean happy in his relationship? Let's see. Is Sean happy in his relationship? I don't like these cards. These cards are like stuck together. Let's see. Is Sean happy in his relationship? Yes, he is happy in his relationship. He have the world. He have the world, girl. He's happy. So, leave Sean alone. Oh, I'm about to send him away. Not technically, but my 5-year-old sees him. Oh, so that's not his biological dad. Sean is happy in his relationship. Girl, send that man. Send Nathan back to... No. Oh, leave Sean alone. Are you asking a third party question, or is this about you? Because if he's happy in his relationship, why are you asking it? If it's a third party question, hold on. Is this about you, or is this third party? Answer that right quick, and then I'll tell you why I say what I said. Girl, yeah, send Nathan back to his mama. The kids do suffer, but send Nathan back to his mama. But the baby 5 months, so not saying that it won't break the baby, but the baby is like at 5 months. You should have. First of all, you came in my live and you asked if Sean happy in his relationship like you're his ex-girlfriend or something, like you're asking a third party question. Yes, he is happy in his relationship. If that's with you, okay, it's with you. If it's not with you, leave Sean alone. Let him go be happy. You asked it to me like it was third party. No, that's your brother. Okay, my apologies. I thought it was a third party question. But yes, he's happy. He got the world in his hand. But you asked it like it was a third party question. Most times when people ask them kind of questions, it's third party. But I did assume, and I said my apologies. I did. I absolutely assumed. But your brother's happy in his relationship. From what the cards say. My apologies. I did assume. He don't seem happy. Have you talked to him? I mean, it is his card, so have you talked to him? Maybe you should talk to him. What do you say? Will me and Mason ever have a future? I'm gonna tell you what the cards say. Listen, you can choose to believe the cards or not. He said that he wasn't happy, or he said that he is happy. The cards say maybe. So you talked to him and he said he wasn't happy. I did say leave Sean alone. Girl, you came and asked, but he's always alone. Well, go spend time with your brother if he's always alone. These cards say yes. Listen, you and him will have a future. It's Sean and like. Obviously, I do. That's how I know he's alone. Girl, bye. Go spend time with your brother. Go give your brother the love that he needs. If you feel like he needs love and not getting it from his girlfriend. I don't know. Maybe because I don't get in my brother's relationship. But if you feel like your brother needs love, go get him the love that he needs. Will my baking business take off? Did you ask me a question already? You asked me a question already. It say one free question. Send me a money gun and I'll tell you if your business will take off. Send me a money gun. Tasha, will you find love soon? Let me see. Hold on, let me put my phone on charge, y'all. I said I'm about to get off here. But now, I'm going to have to charge my phone. You gonna be my lover. Ooh. Alright, let me see. You can now see. Oh snap! I don't even know how that just happened. Tasha, you still in here? And so I can see when you find love soon. If you still in here, tell me that you still in here. I don't know what just happened. Oh, you still in here? Okay. When you find love soon. Oh, I can't believe that girl came in here with that crazy stuff. The card say yes. Oh, it say yes. You see the two people? Love and happiness. Look at the two people celebrating. And then you got the people behind us celebrating with y'all. I was about to block her. Girl, like you come in my life. You welcome, girl. Congratulations. You come in my life. Answer a question like it was a third party question. Like, girl, if you know your brother's sad, go spend time with your brother. Go be your brother girlfriend. You want to be your brother girlfriend? Go be your brother girlfriend. I don't get that deep into my brother relationships. It seems like she's gonna be her brother girlfriend. People be wild. You can ask me one question. After that, you gotta send me a money gun for a yes or a no. What's your question? Is Cody leaving me alone? Broke up with him. Call him AB. Girl, y'all are toxic. Please, you leave Cody alone. Let me see. Is Cody leaving you? Y'all, these cards be sticking together. Yee. The cards say yes. Look at him. He's not turning back. No looking back. He's just so inconsistent. Use the T card. Oh, girl, hold on. I'm about to give you a what's the T. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. Knee. DTE knee. I'm about to give you a what's the T. Hold on. Let me see. Hello, B Beauty 08. Same old shit, just a different day. Girl, that just confirmed what you said. Look at you. Time just winding down. Same old shit. It's just a different day. This man is a wolf in sheep's clothing. And I'm going to need for you to be unbothered. Yeah, I'm going to need for you to be unbothered, okay? All right. I'll return your energy back to you about your man, girl. Your man, you love him. He get you down, spoiling you, driving you crazy. Yo, these cards do be good. They be accurate. They be too accurate. Every time somebody asks me about their relationship, I'm going to use these. Every time I get asked a relationship question, I'm going to use these. That's what I'm about to do. I'm going to use them. Well, that is funny. They do be on point. Somebody just messaged me today. Was like, oh, I understand what the cards are saying. I was like, yeah. I was like, okay, cool. Somebody just messaged me earlier. They was like, now they starting to understand the readings. The mediumships when they family member come through, or even the cards. I think I just did them cards on them yesterday. I like these cards. Hey, user 3456789000011223334. Why don't y'all change y'all usernames? Gabrielle, does Hunter care about my well-being at all? Ooh, let's see. Hold on, let me give you a card, girl. Hold on, Gabrielle. Hello. You know what? Ooh, they be wanting to pull my energy about these relationships, baby. You said, does Hunter care about your well-being? Girl, hold on. Hold on, I'm coming. Let me fix it. Oh, let me do this one. I'll be listening to this. All right, user. He can't be trusted. You gotta. Oh, that's fine. Subscribers just get like one free read in a month. Yeah, he do not care about you. You can't trust him. Is he ignoring you? If you ask him about does he care about your well-being, that means he ignoring you. He's ignoring you and he's uninterested. He's uninterested. Especially if you ask him, do he care about your well-being? Girl. Send Hunter back to his mama and let his mama re-raise him. Huh? Hello, boobs. Hawk. Oh my god, girl. I just realized I'm the M in my read. My family called me that. Mina. Girl. I just saw your name. I was going to my Google and I was like, dang, I've been calling her Jasmine. That's not even her name. But Milky, Milton, what I wrote down? I don't even know what I wrote down. Millie, Mina, you the M. You the M that's been having a hard time. But it also resonated with your... Okay. Okay, I'm the M. Hello, Gemini Gal 23. What's your question? What you want to ask me? If you ask me a relationship question... Nah, it's not. And I hate when people call me Jasmine. Yeah, I was like, I said, oh my God, I've been calling her Jasmine. I'm like, oh, let me stop calling her that. I was like, yeah, she didn't even correct me. She just let me call her Jasmine. Gemini, what you want to ask me about your man? I'm about to ask everybody that what they want it. Hey, Shiku G. I'm kidding about the man. I don't know if you want to ask me something about the man, but you got one free question. You want to ask me a question? After that, is the money going? Are you going? I was just kidding. I'm just being funny because that's what most people come in these lives and ask about their man. Ari, are you doing yes or no's? Yeah, but if you ask me about your man, I'm gonna give you a messy 3-card pull. So come on, ask me about your man. If you're gonna ask me about your man. Y'all, I'm being goofy. Y'all don't mind me. But yeah, I'm doing yes. I do. I'm doing one free yes or no. Is everything gonna work out with school and work? Is everything gonna work out with school and work? School. You go to school full time? Girl, that's 3 questions, but I'm gonna answer the first. I'm gonna answer the first one. The second one you gonna have to. Now I wanna answer. Hold on, Gemini. I got you. Give me a second. Let me do it. So Ari, you going to school full time? I mean, yeah, you going to school full time and with a job. Okay, it's gonna be if you going to school full time. Okay, cool. It's gonna be probably like challenging to work a job and go to school full time for you, but it'll be doable, especially if you need the money. Oh no, Gemini said yes full time. Oh, Gemini asked you. Oh, I work full time and have a. Oh, hold on. Give me. Do I have? Ari asked if she had money coming in. You. Oh, I thought that was you. Okay, you work full time and have a part time. So you go to school full time, you work full time, and have a part time. It's gonna be challenging, but if you stay disciplined, I feel like you can barely pass. Girl, you can. You gotta be disciplined, like really disciplined. What are you going to school for, like nursing or something? Something that's like really like demanding. If it's demanding, it's gonna be, girl, you're gonna be having a crunch time. Nursing, yeah, you going. Do you have children, or is it just you? What's on your job be stressing me out? Yeah, girl, like you going to school and working. You got 2 children. You have a support system with you going to school and working. It's gonna be, girl. You gonna have to make some sacrifices. You gonna have to make sacrifices, but it can be doable if you have the support system behind you. Just me, my mom, my dad, is. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be. It can be doable, but yeah. Girl, you gonna have to buckle down. Sell some toes. Sell some toes. Okay. Ari asked, do she got money coming in soon? Oh, I forgot I can like my own live. So now I'm for real, I'm like, go find some way to sell some toes. I don't know why I don't tell people that. I see, look at you confirming why you should go sell your goddamn toes. Alright, let's see if you got money coming in, girl. Girl, go sell your toes. People pay for free toes. Everyone says that too. Girl, it's toes. What you scared to sell toes for? Ari, yes. Someone is gonna pour it. Someone is pouring into your cup. You do have money coming in. What is a settlement? Something about a settlement? I don't know. Settlement? You got a settlement coming in, Ari? Something about a settlement? Girl, it's toes. Stop being scared. You ain't selling your ass. You just selling your toes. Oh, your mom does. Yeah. Y'all got money coming in. I just heard something about a settlement. Hello, King Daniel. Cause then you danced all in the Bible. Dance, 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 dance all night. I got issues. You still trying? Oh yeah, I'll be messy. Go ahead. What's your? I'll be messy. Yeah, what's your messy? Since I asked you, yeah. Hey, Rachdale Menduzzi. I don't know. Yeah, I'll be messy. What's your question so I can do these messy calls? What's your plans for what's your man plans for you? Ooh. What's this that's popping out? Ooh, baby. Ooh. Oh, these backwards. I really like what you told me. Explain it. Let me put you on one card. Really like what you done me. Hello, Umar. Bad karma. Bad karma. But he's into you. I mean, y'all got good vibes, good chemistry. But is he trying to buy your love, girl? The card saying here wolf in sheep's clothing. And you need to be focused on winning. Yeah, you need to be focused on winning, girl. Bad karma. I don't know. Do I feel like y'all gonna be long term? Long term? I done fainted. She said Jesus Devontae Christ. I done fainted. Girl, you want to be messy? Everyone in Washington clothing these days. For real? And even in our grandma days too, in our great grandma days, Willie Earl was down the street with a family around the corner. Oh, you the wolf in sheep clothing. Okay. One of y'all the wolf in sheep clothing. So you the bad karma. That's what it is. You just be taking that man through there. Take me through there. Take me through there. You just be taking him through there. You say he gonna fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. So you just be taking that man money and everything. You be stressing that man out. That man gonna be bald head on the top. With his little ponytail, his little rat tail in the back. That is funny. He bald now. You done stressed him out. Hey, Jacob. Jacob Hassan. Oh, God. I'm stretching my muscles today. We met when I was 18. Girl, let me give you an angel card. Y'all need an angel card. Alright, I'm gonna give y'all an angel card. Cause y'all need an angel. Okay, this one. Life is short. Requested to join other guys. So why are you coming? Let me see. Cause I'm about to read you down if you come up here with some stupid shit. That's why your internet not working. Yes, life is short. What you want?
Sorry?
You joined my live? Okay, goodbye. Oh. Yeah, you got 1001 spiritual awakening, new beginnings, personal growth, embracing creativity, finding your path, inner peace, transformation. You're entering a new phase in your spiritual journey. While it may feel like a dark night of the soul, you know that this is part of your awakening. You are on the path to enlightenment, and this challenging period will soon pass. Trust the process of growth and transformation. Gemini, you on a journey, baby. And everybody can't go with you to your next level. But if you're a good man, Savannah, leave that man alone. It's stressing that man out. But I don't know if y'all gonna be like long term. Y'all paths might like be different as you grow. I don't know if y'all might drift apart or not. Cause yeah. Hey Neymar Jr. Oh, I thought that was a hello Alex Morales. I feel like somebody grandma is here. I'm hearing grandma. And then I'm hearing Daisy and Green. Grandma. Grandma. Oh, let me. Is this even the right notebook that I'm supposed to be writing in? Somebody, grandma. 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 Daisy. And something about Green. York. New York. York, New York. What? Grandma. Let me see. She Caucasian or African American. This lady African American. I see her with a white shirt on. She got some jean capris on. She like dark brown skin. I see her standing in like a driveway and there's some trees. There's a tree over her. I'm from New York. You got a grandma that's crossed over? This lady African American. African American. This lady black. She's melanite. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Don't tell me nothing. How does Daisy and Green resonate with you? She's dark. brown. I feel like she's dark brown skin. Um, she used to plant daisies, tulips, and marigolds in front of her house in the garden. You all come in the box, Gemini. Emerald green. Girl, come up here in this box. I don't know how to. Oh, it did it. You
Hey,
go my house.
my grandma and my auntie,
What's your grandma name?
Joselina.
She was Spanish.
She's Haitian and Dominican.
Um, is Mildred like something with an M connected to you?
My mother's name is Marie. It's not Mildred.
It's Maria.
Marie.
Marie.
Yeah. And my auntie, her name is Rose.
Okay.
I was trying to type, but it was just too much to be typing. I don't be typing that fast. So
Oh yeah,
late.
it do. It be when you be chatting, it just be too much. Let me see. What is it about a little boy? You got a son? What is it about a
Yeah.
little boy? Oh, you got a son.
Mm-hmm.
He a toddler?
Yeah. Wait, what's the age of toddlers again?
Okay, he got
Y-
this child's like 1 through 4. No older than
Yeah.
4 years old.
Yeah.
Okay.
My son he just turned 4 last month.
Okay.
It's my Papa Bear.
All right, let me see. She playing that song, Good Times, These Are Good Times. You know that song?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's that old school good stuff.
You got a family reunion coming up or no? Family reunion, funeral? What? How does a family reunion or a funeral connect to you?
My family only reunites for the funerals or the weddings.
That's not funny. Stop it.
Wait, I'm sorry. That was not. Sorry. Let me be.
That's not funny.
Woo. I'm so
Hey,
sorry. Let me
Tamika.
let me be
That's not
serious. I'm
funny.
being serious, but sorry.
I got what you saying.
Yeah. Mm,
Okay, family only reunites. Hold on, family
it's a
reunion.
funeral or a wedding. That's it. Mm-mm.
You got a brother?
Mm-hmm.
He married?
Nah. He a
He
hoe.
about to get married?
Mm-mm. He a hoe. Real
Um,
bad. He a big hoe. Like a
mm,
super hoe. Got
mm,
many
okay.
hoes, but he the big hoe. Mm.
um, when you said your family only get together for funerals, was she like the person who held the family together?
Yes.
She said y'all need to stop that.
Girl, bye. Wrap it up. Mm.
Not you telling her to wrap it up. She
She
said
definitely
that
need to
y'all
wrap it
need
up
to
because
stop that.
shit. I tried. I fucking tried. I'm cool. Mm-mm. My
Um,
auntie, I ain't gonna hold you. She really was the glue for real. When she passed away, everything went to shits. And like me and my mom, we stopped fucking with my sister for a very long time. And then we kind of forgave her and started dealing with her again. And then she showed us exactly why the fuck we ain't fuck with her in the first place. Girl, fuck that girl. I
understandable.
ain't going back. Toxic family, like family does mean the world to me, but I also feel like that toxic shit, I'm not going back and forth. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool one moment when you need me. It's cool when you don't need me. It's fuck me. Girl, I'll deal with a stranger before I deal with family playing games with me. I'm not a pick me for a nigga. I ain't damn sure about to be a pick me for family.
I totally agree. I personally I blocked all my siblings from except for
Girl,
one of them,
fuck
but
them
I really don't
people.
talk to her anyway. But I blocked all my siblings that stay like probably less than 20 minutes away from me. I blocked all of them from contacting me.
Girl, once my dad passed away, like niggas really felt some type of way. I'm like, I cannot help that I'm my dad's favorite child. I cannot help that my parents was married and y'all are not like y'all parents was not like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's not on me. Like that ain't got shit to do with me. So I don't fuck with my half siblings for real either. Girl, look, it's me, my kids, and my mom. Anybody else, fuck them.
Hmm. Understandable. Understandable.
Until she fuck up, and then I would have to cut her ass the fuck off too, because I don't play that toxic shit. Like, wrap it up.
That's your mama. That's understandable. Um,
Maybe it's in his
no,
future. Jazz, man, it might be in my brother's future. He a good man for real, but he just a hoe.
I think he's gonna end up married.
He need to. Hopefully, a
He's
good
gonna end up
woman.
married. Um,
Hopefully.
the
Been a
next
while since I wore a dress to a
two
wedding.
to 2 to 3 years.
Girl, I will cut my
Will he
mom
meet
off very
somebody?
fast,
He meet
Jazz.
somebody.
Huh?
I feel like your brother gonna end up married. Your
That's
brother,
good.
yeah, he gonna end up. Why's my phone glitching? Your brother's gonna end up marrying. But let's talk about you and what she got to tell. Your grandma got to tell you. Um, she said that you're doing a good job, but something about you not doing something, whatever it is, you're not doing enough. You're doing a good job, but you're not doing enough.
Shit. I ain't doing a lot
Um,
of things enough.
yeah, you're doing a good job, but yeah, you're not doing enough. Let
Taking
me tell
time
you,
for me, probably.
I'll be your sister. Not this girl said she gonna be your sister.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you. My brother do look good, though.
Yeah, she said that you
He's very
not.
attractive. He a bozo, but he's very attractive. My mom made some nice looking children. His
That's
head just fucking crazy, but he cute. He looked like old school Kobe Bryant, like before. Remember, like when Kobe took Brandy to prom. That's what my brother looked like.
But ain't nobody about to wear Tims that they waiting with wedding dresses.
Oh nah, we ain't ghetto though. We not like I'm. Mm-mm. He real
No,
like my
I'm
brother real
kidding.
cool.
Okay, it
He
was something that
just
I saw on Facebook. I know New York. I know y'all like to wear Tims in New York,
we sure do stomp him
and
right the
y'all wear
fuck
Tims
out.
with everything.
Don't let me put on my black Air Force Ones, honey. Shit.
All right, yeah, your grandma. Well, she's saying that y'all. Well, yeah. First message is about getting it together, but I totally understand if it's not something that can't be got together. That's totally understandable.
Yeah, I think I tried
You gotta
enough.
protect
Like
your peace.
I don't like. I feel like I've tried. Me and my mom both tried. You know what I'm saying? And like you don't appreciate people going out their way to help you. Like you just feel like my sister always got her hand out on some gimme, 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 but don't never do nothing for nobody. Like we could be in this crib starving. She wouldn't give a fuck. She'd be like, "Oh, I need you to do this," and expect it to get done. Never on some shit like, oh, y'all good? Like, how can I help you? But always want everybody to be of service to her. No, girl, fuck you.
She the baby sister?
Nah, I am.
Oh, you
But I'm the
are?
big dog.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, is she the baby sister and you the big sister? But that makes sense. That
Mm-mm.
makes sense.
I'm the baby
Okay.
that do everything. I gotta do everything.
Yeah, your grandma telling you, okay, so you're doing a good job, but you're not doing enough. Let me see what else she got to say.
Nah, she a Taurus, Jazz. A dusty Taurus.
She's telling you to keep pushing. You're being pushed into like the direction that you need to go into. You're being pushed into into the direction that you need to be going into.
I believe it.
Um, she's bending down and she's giving you a kiss on your forehead.
Oh,
Um, let me see. You like rose? She's giving you roses too. She's giving you roses,
oh,
and she say you her baby. Hold on, was you the favorite?
girl, I'm everybody's favorite. I ain't gonna hold you. And I'm not even saying that to be like sarcastic. Like I'm I'm a jokey kind of
Yeah.
person, but I really am because I really be going out my way to make sure everybody's good. And she really she not my grandma, she's my auntie, but she raised me for real, like my whole life. So it's been crazy this past 3 years without her. Been very
Um,
crazy, very
was
crazy.
she
That
in
was
and out the hospital? Who's in and out the hospital?
she was in the end.
Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense.
She was, but I didn't get to spend that much time with her because of work and everything and visiting hours. So it was like towards the end, it just got to the point where my sister and her husband basically kept her shielded from everybody. Like we couldn't be around her. I wanted to take her to the doctor. Like the week she passed away, she was saying she ain't feel good and I wanted to take her to the doctor. And they said that I could take her. And then that was gonna be on Thursday. She ended up passing away like Friday night, like the next day. But on that Wednesday, my sister told my mom like, oh, I can't take her to the doctor no more because her husband was like, oh, she always be saying she need to go to the doctor, but nothing's wrong with her. And I'm like, y'all be saying nothing wrong with her, but she obviously feel like something wrong. That's why she want to go to the doctor. Like, I will take her. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know. I feel like my sister and her husband had something to do with her passing quicker than I feel like she would have if she would have been in my care. Like I feel like they didn't do as much as they should have done for her. You know what I'm saying? Like they was more so worried about her babysitting their kids, but actually making sure she was good, they didn't do that. Like they would always say, "Oh, she old and she just be complaining. She just want to go to the doctor all the time." But I'm like, some people don't just say I want to go to the doctor for fuck's sake. They say that because something's wrong. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't get to take her to the doctor on Thursday, and then like the next day, Friday, Friday turning into Saturday, so like around like midnight or whatever, she ended up passing away. It was
She's
real.
saying thank you. She's telling you thank you for everything that you did do or try to do. Try.
That's my girl. Like I
Thank you.
miss my aunt, bro. I miss her
Yeah.
so bad.
Um, she's saying thank you. Oh, chest pains, chest pains. What is it about chest pains?
Mm, I've been having chest pains for a minute. I had pneumonia last July, and I low key, I don't know. My chest been hurting for that long. I went to the pulmonologist and the cardiologist, but they be telling me everything's all right. But I be trying to explain to them like I could be doing barely anything, and you would think like I'm a 600-pound female. Like I'm out of breath, like on some like sounding like that, and I'm not even doing anything. So I found a new doctor, and she's running new labs. So hopefully we could figure out what the hell's going on.
You. You smoke?
Nah, not really.
I feel like you. I don't know. I'm hearing something about lungs. Maybe you need to get your lungs checked. Something like some kind of test on your lungs. I don't
Okay.
know if they do testing on lungs or not,
Mm-hmm.
but well, they do, duh. But you maybe some kind of testing on your lungs, cause if you don't find out what it is, it might get worse.
Right. That's
And
why
I
I
don't
found a
know
new
what
doctor.
worse
My
would
last
lead
doctor
to.
was bullshitting.
Yeah, I don't know what worse would lead to, and you have to advocate for yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure you're advocating for yourself. Um,
And yes,
um,
Jazz, they definitely was stressing her the fuck out. And that's why
yeah, they
they
were.
didn't want
I ain't even
nobody
gonna
around
say what
her.
I heard her say.
Huh?
I said I ain't even gonna say what I heard her say.
Nah, you can tell me. I ain't gonna cry.
You already know why she passed away.
I feel like they was just doing the most. They was like, like he was very like he don't that my sister husband don't belong in this family. He just not a good fit. Like he just not a good person. That's the best way to put it. He just not a good person. So I feel like
Mhm.
they just was very neglectful to her. Try drinking mullet. Okay, I'll order some.
They were. Is this Lady Crystal Alkaline Doula, the Goddess Collection? You can look up the Goddess Collection too. In the
Okay,
meantime, to get some herbs. Call the when you look it up, call the store and tell them your symptoms and see what they suggest. Her
okay,
teas are worth it. I use her teas and I feel like they're worth it. It helped
okay,
my. I got a cyst and it's this her between her butter and her tea is shrinking my cyst where they don't even want to do surgery on me no more.
okay. I'm definitely gonna check it out.
What's her name? Crystal Alkaline Doula, the god with the Goddess Collection.
It's crazy. Somebody definitely was talking about the Goddess Collection on Facebook in some group I'm in. I'm gonna check it out. That's a sign. I'm gonna do that.
And look into her blood purifier. I feel like it's something with your blood. You need to purify your blood. You need like
Okay.
a blood cleanser. But I'm not a doctor either, so let me
No,
say
it's
that. Let
cool.
me put that.
It's crazy you bring up blood because I'm anemic, so it makes sense. It's cool.
Oh yeah, you need like some kind of blood cleanse, something with your blood. You need to cleanse your blood.
Okay.
But let me see, Grandma, you got anything else to say? Tell my baby I love her,
Hmm.
and I'm watching over her. What you got coming in the mail?
I don't
You
know.
waiting for something in the mail? Some money or something?
Uh, yeah, my paycheck because they fucked up last week.
Oh, it's coming. Whatever you waiting for in the mail is coming.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
whatever you
just made
waiting
me
for.
so happy. I hope she's okay on the other side.
She said, "I'm okay, baby. I'm okay." She said, "You don't have to worry." She's telling you that you don't have to worry.
Hmm.
She's at peace, and she's saying that she's leading and guiding you. You have an altar.
Um, n- it's something. I'm working on it.
She's up there.
I have no. So the thing that I have her on is by my door, like the of my house. I have like a picture of everyone who passed away, like their little card from the funeral home. So I have a
Oh,
picture of
okay.
her, my uncle, my dad, my friend's daughter, and my cousin's dad.
She's saying something about dusting it and putting water on it. So like refreshing it up and putting water on it.
Girl, you know I be trying to clean and don't even come from like I be trying. It's a lot going on right now.
She's telling all your business.
I'm telling you, like, ugh. Doing too much sometimes. Like, but I could put some water though. I got you.
Dust it and then
I mean,
you
I
put
did
some
clean
water.
it. It's clean.
Okay. Okay.
It
All
was
right.
it was dusty though. I ain't gonna hold you. She ain't lying. That thing was dusty.
All right.
I
Let me
just
see
put
how
them up there and I
long.
forgot. And well, I ain't forget, but I damn. It's cool. It's clean right now. She's straight.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the water though.
I feel like she's telling you to calm down. I feel like you're all over the place and she's trying to like I don't know. I feel my energy feel chaotic right now. I feel like she's trying to tell you to calm down. I feel like I'm all over the place.
A little bit, like, cause honestly, I've never connected with my aunt before, so this is like the first time, and it's like I wasn't expecting that, so like I'm like super excited, but then a part of me is just like, oh, you really died, bro. If that makes sense. Like I always like I don't know, everyone who I love that passed away, I always like put it away like in my mind like it's not real kind of sort of.
Uh-huh.
So like the fact that she's channeling in is just like whoa, cuz she's been gone since 2022 and she's never, well, let me not say never, but no one has, she's never channeled through anybody before, you know what I'm saying? And if she has like been around or in my space or my kids' space, I don't know because I feel like I don't take my spirituality as not serious, but you know, because I know certain things, but I'm a newbie. I don't really know what to do. So I just be like, just moving through the world, just do 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 do, you know. So that's kind of like crazy.
Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. I mean, I
But I
grew up
low
in
key want to
church.
cry. So it's like I'm trying to like, you know, you know.
And what is the celebration coming up? Because I see balloons.
My birthday just passed.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank
Happy
you.
balloons.
Yeah, my birthday was on Sunday.
What's with 36? You turned 36 this month?
No, 38.
Oh, it's 38. Okay. Okay. Well, let me drop you down so we ain't about to be crying. I ain't
No,
about to
I'm
be
good.
crying
I'm
with
good.
you.
No, I'm good. I'm good. It's like it's crazy because I didn't expect that like at all. I thought we just gonna because like I didn't know you. Like you just came up on my feed, right? So I'm like, oh, she got like fun personality. Oh, what's she about? And then it was like I came in, he was like, oh, let's be messy. And I was like, oh, I like that. Come on, what's up? What's up? And then like, my aunt just kind of came through, so that kind of like threw me off a little bit because like I said, she never, I don't know, like her saying she proud of me, like these are things like in the Caribbean culture, like they don't really be saying for real. You know what I'm saying? So like I had to wait for you to die to tell me you proud of me. Like the fuck?
Girl,
As crazy as
tell
that
me
sound, but
about
auntie, I'm
it.
really not cursing at you for real. I'm just saying though, like,
No, I
um,
understand. So I
so that kind
realized
of
what.
just
Yeah, I totally understand. I found out like my background is Haitian and Jamaican, and it makes so much goddamn sense. My daddy was fucking mean as hell, and I
mm-hmm,
understand. Like it was the Haitian part in him,
mm-hmm.
and then my mom. I feel like my mom's side was the Jamaican side, my dad's side was the Haitian side, and it makes so much sense. Like everything makes so much sense. Like I totally
Emotion,
get it.
they don't do emotions. Like they don't like, so
Mm-mm.
my generation, our version of love from our parents is them talking shit. Like
Mm-hmm.
they don't really be like, "Oh, I'm so proud of you." Like that's some white people shit. Like you don't get that. Like their way of showing you that they love you and care about you is they pay your bills, they give you money. Like you're just really spoiled out the ass. Like I'm a very spoiled girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause that's who my dad was. But not only am I his favorite, but I was also his baby. But I also spent a long time where I felt like my dad didn't love me because I was looking for like the traditional love that you see on TV. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
after like having like a heart to heart with him when I was 18, I was like, oh, you can't beat my ass no more because I'm grown now. You know what I'm saying? Like he's like, he was like, I don't know how to like, I don't know. I was like, you giving me, if I say I need $1,000, you gave it to me, like that's cool. But sometimes I be sad, I just want to hug or I just want to laugh with you. You understand what I'm saying? So like they were more so raised on doing for you. Like that's the way they show their love. So it's that. And then like moms, like Caribbean moms in general, I feel like they have a weird relationship with daughters. You know what I'm saying? It's not that they don't love us, they do, but there's also like a jealousy in them with us because like they were born and raised in the Caribbean, so it's like they're not as privileged as we were. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like the life that we're living, they never got to experience certain things, especially because like their upbringing wasn't like ours. You know what I'm saying? So like I like when I pick my mom's brain and shit, she be like, like a lot of, and I'll say things like, "Oh, I put my daughter in Girl Scouts when I was little. You never did nothing like that for me." And she's like, "We were poor." Or she'll be like, "Oh, I didn't know about these things." Or like if I like mention things about like back in Haiti or whatever, she'll be like, "I didn't live that kind of life. Like I lived a life of struggle." You know what I'm saying? Or like, and they definitely praise their sons more. So like my brother, even though my mom will never open her mouth and say it, my brother is her favorite child because he's the only boy. But in reality, I ended up like becoming her favorite because she's older now and I'm the only one who take care of her. You know what I'm saying? While my brother out here frolicking and shit, if she needs something, it's me. My brother not gonna leave his hoes to come take her to the doctor.
Yeah.
So it's like different. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that they don't love the girls, they do, just in a different way. Like in a low key, I'm kind of jealous that I never got to experience life the way that you guys are like free and able to do certain things. You know what I'm saying? So it gives a like weird dynamic with mothers and daughters in the Caribbean like culture. Period. Like it's not a lot of moms like younger moms. Like so, I would consider myself like a younger mom, right? I have a great relationship with my kids. Like I'll tell them I love them, I'll give them hugs and do all that shit. But growing up, that was never a thing. Like I cannot count how many times I've been told I love you by my mom. Like, what the hell is that supposed to be? Like, ew. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because that's not a thing. Like, but I know she loved me though, but not that mushy white people shit.
Yeah, that it really plays on your mental. I know, like I have my daughter just turned 16 on Sunday, and I know
Oh,
like
she
the
a
way
Gemini
that
like me?
yeah, she is.
Hey.
The way I grew up like that too, and
Mm-hmm.
like it makes sense. Like when I learned about my lineage, like because I don't know when my family came over here from like Haiti and Jamaica. I don't know when they came over here, but I know they came over here from Haiti and Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
And like it makes sense of stuff that was passed down, and then like they was in a church and all that stuff, so that didn't even make it any better being into
Girl.
like the
My mama
religious
whole
stuff.
ass Jehovah Witness. I be out here struggling.
And then I see it like with my 16-year-old and me, like our relationship. I had my first child. I had her. I was 17. I got pregnant at 16. Had her at 17. I didn't have none of that stuff going on. So now I'm learning with my 10-year-old and my 4-year-old the stuff that I should have did better with my 16-year-old. And now I'm to the point in my life where I have to fix stuff with my 16-year-old. But I'm willing to fix what I need to fix with my 16-year-old.
Right, right. It's like that
Yeah.
mom guilt, but it don't really be like it don't be on purpose because you didn't know. And
Mm-hmm.
it's like my daughter is 7 and my son is 4. So when you brought up my son, it's crazy because my aunt, when I was pregnant with my son, she was so excited for him to come because I wanted a boy so bad when I was pregnant with my daughter. And she didn't get to meet him. She passed away in April. He was born in May. So my daughter, she's 7, so I didn't really know how to be a mom. Like I've always been an auntie, so I didn't know how to do certain things emotionally because I went through so much with my baby father. Sometimes my emotions are just not there. Meanwhile, God gave me a wonderful, beautiful child. She's so emotional and sensitive. So I have to learn
Mm-hmm.
how to, you know, get out of my feelings to be there for her and be the best mom. And I always apologize to her sometimes because I'm like, I don't mean to be mean. I don't mean to be rough or in a hasty kind of like da 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 da. But that's how I was raised. So I'm learning to be a better mom to you. I'm learning how to communicate in ways that you understand versus the way that I used to be communicated to. So I'm not perfect. I know a lot of things, but I'm not perfect. So if I fuck up, talk to me. Let me know. You know what I'm saying? These are things that I never got to have as a kid. You know what I'm saying? Like that open communication, like talk to me. So I mean, granted, she's 16, but look, it's gonna get better. It's
Yeah,
gonna get better. Like
it
you just gotta
will.
talk to her and explain it. Even though like we the parents, but it's like I feel like our kids deserve explanation sometimes to have a better understanding of who you are. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like
Mhm.
you don't want her to think like, oh, my mom is such a bitch. No, my mom's not really a bitch. It's like she done been through so many things and so many letdowns that sometimes she's just hard, but it's not like she's hard against me. It's like she has to be hard in order to be able to provide properly for me because this world will break you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I be going through that, girl. My 7-year-old be having me in my fucking feelings. Like I will yell at her and then I will instantly call her back in this room and be like, Anovia, I'm so sorry. Like mommy did not mean to do that, but I'm just having a rough day. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to give them a life or that they don't need therapy from.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm trying. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna try my best. Like it gets a little ghetto over here.
That's all you can do is try your best. Try your best, but sometimes trying your best, I feel. Well, I'm learning like even though we try our best, sometimes our best is not good enough too. I
Absolutely.
learned that with my parents. Like my parents, I can say, oh, they try their best, but at the end of the day, their best was not good enough for me because I didn't even have a relationship with them. So your best was not good. Now
Right.
the only relationship I have with y'all is through mediumship and through death, which I think is crazy. But if that's the way we have to have a relationship, then I guess that's the way we're gonna have a relationship.
Right. Like I said, I always tell people this, like they'll see like my relationship with my dad and they be like, oh, you such a daddy's girl, da da da, so spoiled and this, that, and third. I was like, all these things are true, but I really didn't begin my real relationship with my dad until I turned 18. Like, because before that, he would just work, 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 work. He never really
Mm-hmm.
had time. He was always like, so strict and stuff. When I turned 18 and I decided to speak up, and I was like, bro, I don't like how you love me. I don't, matter of fact, if we're being honest, I don't feel like you love me. You know what I'm saying? I think that was like the first time I seen my dad like cry because he's like, what do you mean? And I was like, because you move like this and I like this and I feel like I don't know you. And once I turned 18, I told him these things. That actually was the icebreaker for him to like me and my dad be cracking jokes. For me to find out like we're like the same fucking person. Like my
Yeah.
personality is really my dad's personality. Like the way that I be cracking jokes and I am unserious about anything is my father. Like, how like there's these things on Instagram that be like, oh, that cousin, like if it's a funeral, don't look at her or don't look at them
Mm-hmm.
because that's me and my dad. Like on some real shit. Like my uncle passed away, right? And
Mm-hmm.
we was at the funeral and mind you, I'm not a crier. So I am in pain and I just look like what the fuck. Like I don't be crying like that, right? So my dad is sitting here cracking jokes and my cousins and we all out here fucking laughing. Now, mind you, my dad's the adult in the group and all the aunties and stuff is turning around looking at us like, what the fuck could be so fucking funny? Meanwhile, he getting us in trouble because he's saying little slick shit like, look at her shoes or look at this or, you know what I'm saying? Like little things like that. I'm like, yo, this is so me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's hard to really imagine that, like, I only had a relationship with you from 18 to 34. So that's really only 12 years of my life. The whole rest of it, you was working. Yes, you spoiled the fuck out of me. I can't say that my dad didn't give me everything I wanted. I can't say if I said, Daddy, give me $5,000, I'm not gonna fucking get it. I am, cause I am. You know what I'm saying? But these are all like things that's like, damn, like I wish it was a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have a relationship with you through mediumship. Like I want to crack jokes with you right now. Like I want to hug right now. You know what I'm saying? So I trust me, I get that part. It's really whack.
Yeah.
It's whack. It's hard. It is
Yeah.
hard.
I used to see all the girls with their daddy be like, oh my god, I want to be a
Oh,
daddy's girl, and even me as an adult is like, dang, I ain't gonna like, did I used to be jealous? Yeah, I was practicing. Oh, you're a midget
he
or
came in
something?
at 6.
Like,
It's
yeah.
crazy. Like I can't. I don't have any memories in my life that my dad was not there, and I think that's why my half siblings hate me. But I'm like, y'all need to ask y'all mom why y'all wasn't able to be in my dad's life at the end of the day, or my life for that matter. Like your mom was so worried about trying to break my parents up that she took it out on y'all. So y'all didn't have no relationship with my dad. Like to this day, when I go back to my hometown, because I moved to Jersey, I go to my hometown, people always be like, oh, you're such and such's daughter. Yeah, he used to be at work talking about you all the time. I can't help that I'm his favorite kid, bro. I literally look like the girl version of my father. And then I had a son and I made a son that looked just like my father. Like now I feel like it's so crazy. Like people that do have fathers and shit, I be feeling jealous of them. Cause like I be missing my father. I was having a hard time.
Do you feel like that your son is your father reincarnated?
Absolutely.
He is.
Girl,
Yo, he came back over to do. He came back over to do life over.
girl, if you think I don't think that that boy is that man, shit. Listen,
Yeah,
that
he came back over to do life over and get things right in this lifetime.
my son, for him to only be 4 years old, the things that my son says and does are grown man things. Period. Like he has the personality of a grown ass man. If that little boy tell you no, he not doing something, guess what the fuck ain't happening? That's not happening. Like the way that he has like different things that he does, and it's 100% my dad. Like it's so crazy. Like I have a hard time looking at him for too long. Because sometimes when he look at me, I feel like, why is my dad grilling me?
That's your daddy. He came back to do life differently this time.
That
He
just
came
made me
back to
smile
do
so
life right.
hard.
Huh?
That just made me smile so hard.
Yeah, it's your dad. He came back to do life differently this time.
That's so crazy. I love that man so much. That is so crazy. Oh,
So don't tell them crazy ass people to have a relationship with their nephew. No, but
girl, I ain't
I'm not
doing that.
allowing nobody crazy to be around my kids either. Because I done
Um,
told that.
it ain't even crazy. It's on some shit where I'm not even tripping off of it, to be honest. Like, because I'm the youngest, I've always been by myself and I never had a relationship with them. You feel me? So
Mm.
I tried when my dad passed away, but what I do feel is I'm not going to force a relationship based off of my dad being gone. Cause in
Mm.
reality, y'all don't know me. In reality, y'all see whatever y'all see on social media and you think whatever you think, which is fine. But as a person, you don't know me. Like, and when I was at my lowest, which being that I was there with him for my whole entire life, y'all as my siblings, y'all should have been there for me and sucked up whatever you would have felt like contempt or whatever and been there for your sister. Y'all niggas wasn't. I
I
ain't
feel
chasing family.
like their mom did well whatever the mom and their mom had going on with her bitterness towards your dad. She just fucked them up.
And
Shit.
sucks to be them. Like they missed out on a dope ass person. And it's crazy. You asked me about 34. I was 34 when my dad passed. I just thought about that right now. I was 34 years old.
That's
hmm So it's like at the end of the day, like I can only account for myself, you know what I'm saying? Like, would I have wanted to have a genuine relationship with my siblings on my dad's side? Yeah, it would have been cool because I got two sisters on that side. That would have made up for me having a fucked up sister on my mom's side. But I'm an only child for both my parents, like my mom and my dad together. So I have different versions of them than anybody else. You know what I'm saying? And then being that I'm the youngest girl for my dad and I'm the baby girl for my mom, it's different, you know? But it's okay. Like I'm learning to understand my mom. We're building a relationship because I was always under my dad. So it's different, but it's cool.
What's your dad name?
Serge.
Serge. Who is like Joseph or J name? Is
Um
that connected to you?
my uncle Gito,
He's crossed or he's alive?
he passed.
Who is he's on your mom or your dad's side?
Dad's side.
Oh, okay. So your dad was saying that he's proud of you and your mom for trying.
Oh,
And he's calling you his baby girl. And he's saying don't worry about them. Yeah, he's saying don't worry about it. It's okay.
now he want to be proud on the other side. Oh, that is crazy.
And it's like don't you know how like you'll hug your kids and they'll hold their head in your shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
in your arm? Yeah, that's what he's doing. Like it's like he's holding your head in his arm, hugging you.
That's really my dog, bro. Like I
Yeah,
can't even believe he really passed away. Like this is crazy.
yeah,
Man got me doing life without him.
yeah,
It's crazy.
yeah.
But it's crazy. I was not expecting this tonight, and I do want to say thank you so much, and I'm very, very grateful and appreciative. Cause I really just thought we was about to shoot the shit and just crack jokes and laugh. Like that's so crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah, when people like okay, so I don't normally like energies coming in like that because sometimes when energies come in, people be on the outside and they don't come in and claim the energy.
Mm-hmm.
So like the energy just be out there lingering.
Mm.
So I'm glad that you was in chat and it was for you and you claimed the energy. I don't like when energies linger.
Nah, that was just honestly, I've been wanting to talk to my dad for so long. And like I said, my aunt, she'll never come through. So that really just like threw me. I think like years ago when he passed away, I had met this lady on Facebook and she gave me a dope ass reading. And then I lost her information. I couldn't find it. And I found the number and then I guess she changed her number. But I was like, damn. But I've been wanting to talk to him for so long. And I don't know. Like I've been feeling like, like when because he's not an emotional person, that I love that I'm proud of you stuff, you don't get that. You know what I'm saying? So like him saying it now, it means like 100 times more than if he would have said it while he was here. You know what I'm saying? Only because like I be really out here struggling, bro. Like my mental just be so fucked up behind my dad for real. So it's like so dope like that. I don't know, like I know he's here with me, Like I be feeling his energy, I think. But it's like it's dope as fuck like that. You're able to channel like him. You know what I'm saying? Because there's days where I be like, if it wasn't for these kids.
So one day, this about to be your homework, right? One day you're gonna sit down, you're gonna talk to your dad, ask a question or something, and then have a piece of paper and a pen and write whatever comes down. After you ask the question, or be like, Dad, what you want me to know? Dad, what you got to say? Write down everything that comes to your mind. That's him responding back to you.
For real?
Yeah, I just had to do that. Like, sit down with my dad, and I was like, what? I started writing. I was like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, like whatever comes to your mind when you free writing with him, that's what he want to say to you.
Oh, that makes so much sense though. Okay. I don't know. I never
So I want you
I
to
almost
channel
don't
your
do
dad.
that.
That's your homework, to channel your dad.
I'm gonna do that.
Do you play the lottery? Scratch offs or anything?
No, I've been wanting to do it, but I'll be lazy. I'll be like, so being a single mom and shit. Like I feel like I don't be wanting to waste no fucking money. Like I be so tight, like cause like she be
Girl,
so tight. Like girl, my baby
I
daddy ain't
guess you
shit.
look. No, let me tell you my story. I'm not trying to take away from you. I'm just trying to tell you something that's
No.
real.
Go ahead.
So, okay, my dad passed away. We got similar. Well, your story is similar, as in I really didn't have no relationship with my dad for real. Like I wanted to be a daddy girl. I didn't care about my dad. When my dad passed away last year, I was like, fuck that nigga. Like fuck him. But one day he came through on Mediumship and he was apologizing for everything. Okay, boom. So I guess we're building in the afterlife. I'm building with him in the afterlife. Okay, cool. So I want to say last week. Was it last week? I want to say it was a week before. Was it? No, it was week before last. It was week before last, because this was just Friday. The Friday before the one that just passed. So 2 weeks ago, I was talking to one of my friends, and my friend was like, "Hey, your dad is trying to send you some money, blase, blase. You need to sit down with him in X amount of days." Okay. So it was these numbers that came to my head, and I played the numbers, but I knew I should have played them one way. But me being cheap, oh, I ain't got this. Being cheap, I missed out on $1,500. I hit the
Jeez.
lottery, but I hit the lottery for $64. With that fireball, I could have had $1,500. It was a $5,000 ticket, but I knew I was gonna win from the fireball. But me not playing the lottery ticket the way I should have played that lottery ticket for that $1,500,
Damn.
and I needed that $1,500. So when
He
you
better
sit
tell
there
me
with
what
your
scratch off
daddy,
to play, cause girl,
it don't
I don't even
necessarily
know
have
how.
to be a scratch off, because that's what I play. I play scratch
I
offs.
don't
I
know
don't
how
play
to do
numbers.
I don't know how to do the lottery. I ain't gonna hold you.
Me either. But the numbers came to me. The numbers came to me, and then this song came out. This song started playing on my computer. Coming out, and it started to make sense. And then I was looking at the lottery, so I played pick four. I looked at the lottery ticket, my pick four, and then I was like, dang, I need to play combo, which with combo, all the numbers is all the numbers within the four numbers that you choose. But not me, I want to be cheap, and I played 50-50. Being cheap, and I had the money to play the combo. So I was like, no, you need to play combo. You need to play number 4. I was being cheap and got $64 versus that $1,500.
Damn.
Okay, I will request to come up. So yeah, I'm about to accept Jazz up here. So yeah,
Okay.
I I got $64. I was like, if I would have listened
Mm-hmm.
and paid attention and not like have a poor, I'm gonna call it a poor mindset, because it was a poor mindset that I had at that time. It was a poor mindset. Oh, I ain't got it. So no, I did have it, and I could have multiplied it by the 1,500.
Makes
I could have
sense.
multiplied that 100, that almost $200 by what, 1,400, $1,300. But
You
I
Right.
know
would,
what
I
I
had the
learned? Like
$200 to play.
when something is like heavy on my mind, like say I think of something, right? They
Mm-hmm.
call it because you know they have all the clears now. They call it clear adjacent, right? Where you just have the knowing. So I would just be walking in the house or something like that, maybe washing the dishes or walking to the living room, and then pop in my mind, I would have the thought of something. So it would come to me like that, like play numbers, right? And it may not give me the numbers. Usually it come in my dreams. Maybe the numbers come that way, right? But it just be like, go play. And I would just I ignore it. And then throughout the day, it just stay on my mind the next day, the next day, the next day. That's how I know when it's like spirit telling me to do that. When it's like the thought just stay on my mind consistently. Also, too, when I have dreams or whatever, when the dream really means something, the thought of the dream won't leave me. And that's how I know, okay, pay attention to this dream. Because every time you dream, it don't always have like a deep significance. But if it's constantly on your mind throughout the day, that's how you know there's a meaning from spirit. They try to get your attention.
Mm.
But yeah, so in that case or whatever, I'm so mad at you. $64,000 you said.
So
$64 versus
so it was
1,500.
a $5,000 ticket. I knew
Oh,
I was gonna hit the $5,000. I had to play it as a fireball, but when I played it as a fireball, I would have hit for 1,500.
oh my
But
God.
me, I got $64. But even with me not listening, I'm gonna tell y'all how I was redeemed. My daddy redeemed me. I apologized to them and told them to start trying to listen next time. I ain't know. But that's the second time that happened to me. But I was on one of these TikTok auction things, right? And I was just trying to troll it, put $500 in the thing just so the bid can just troll it. They end up pulling $50 out of my account, and I want an iPhone 17. And guess what I'm about to do? Sell that iPhone 17. I'm going to flip that iPhone 17 from that $50. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
how I
Mm.
won that iPhone 17. I don't know. 50, and then I took it to Apple today. I was like, hey, y'all tell me, is this iPhone, I won this thing on TikTok, is the iPhone real? Like, is it
Mm-hmm.
unlocked? Can it be used on any carrier? And the guy was like, yeah, I buy it for you for 55. No, you're not about to buy this for me when I can flip this. And then he was like,
Right.
oh, tell me what. I'm not telling you. I told you go on TikTok. I told you I don't know how I want it. I honestly don't, because I put $500 and I clicked out the live. Next thing I know, days later I looked at my email or in my TikTok, it say iPhone 17 ship. iPhone 17 ship. What are y'all talking about? Is this an iPhone 17, or is this
Mm-hmm.
just like the title from? Because the title is when the iPhone 17, or is it just the title? I want to go check the mail. It's an iPhone 17 in my mailbox.
I
Wow.
love that for you.
Right.
Like, I had
It's
to
so good.
apologize to them. I was
The
like,
I
way
I
that
see.
our
apologize.
loved ones will show up will really shock you. And that's what I love about, everything in life being spiritual, because the way that it will shock you, it just gives more meaning to life, like you realize
Absolutely.
there's so much more than just waking up, going to work, coming back, getting the kids, going home, cooking dinner. It's so much more to that. And like the way that spirit shows up, it just amazes you. It kind of feel like you in a whole fairy tale land, because it's like so many people just don't believe in it, but you're seeing some amazing things happen,
So
throughout the day-to-day basis.
I could totally relate to that. So let's go back to what you said about the dreams, right? I
Mm-hmm.
be feeling like I don't remember my dreams. But what I will say is when my grandma passed away in 2011 and I went to Haiti, I had two dreams and I have never forgotten those dreams. One of them, one of them, there was this beautiful black lady with like I don't know what kind of skirt this is, but I'm gonna try to describe it best I can. You know, like them white people skirts, where the
Mm-hmm.
white people's like hippies,
Right.
and it got like layers in the skirt,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not like fringy or nothing. It's like layers, and then like there'll be like one. It's a band, and then there's another layer of fabric. It's usually like some kind of linen kind of thing, or it's like cotton, like textured cotton.
Mm-hmm.
And she was sitting on this rock, right? And it looked like she was in the middle of the ocean. She was sitting on a rock, and the waves was behind her, but the waves was crashing in on the rock, right? But she was not getting wet. She was just sitting there, and her hair was looking hella long, and she was chocolate complected, and like
Was the water clean?
the water was blue as shit. It was so pretty, like this
That's
dark
good.
blue water, like nice, pretty. That when the waves was hitting, like it's like it looked like art. You know, like just like you know how like there's wallpapers. It looked like a living wallpaper. Like she was just sitting there on the rock. The water is like crashing behind her. The tips of the water getting like nice and white and icy and like just beautiful. And she was sitting there, her top like a off the shoulder type top, and the bottom of her skirt was white. And she was just sitting there. Like I couldn't tell if she had legs or she was like a mermaid or something. And her hair was just long and black and flowing, and she was just gorgeous. But she never did nothing. She was just sitting there on the water. I don't know why that. Oh, she was combing her hair too. My bad. That happened back in 2011. I always remember that dream. I don't know why. I don't know if there was more to it, but that part I always remembered. Right. Um. Then I had this other dream while I was also in Haiti, and it was like
Wait. Let me go back right quick. You said that that was a grandmother, or you wasn't sure who it was.
no. I went to Haiti when my grandma passed away,
Okay.
and that was my dream in the house that she lived in. That was the first night that I was there. That's the dream I had.
And you said so. You said it was a
House that she lived in. That was the first night that I was there. That's the dream I had.
And you said so. You said it was a woman though on the water. You wasn't familiar with the woman,
I don't know the lady. She was
and
just
you
a
said she felt
beautiful.
like a mermaid.
I said I couldn't tell if she had feet or if she was a mermaid.
That could have been because you was going to Haiti. That could have been Yemiya. That's the first thing that came to my mind. She's a Orisha.
hmm
You
People have
know.
like I've explained the dream to like a couple people, and they said that she walks with me. That's what they said. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep.
But then in Haitian voodoo, there's also like La Sirene, which is like, she is.
Yep.
But then in Haitian voodoo, there's also like La Sirene, which is like, she is in the water as well. So, but I've never explored my spirituality too deep because I be getting a little nervous. I'm like, I be feeling like they want a lot out of you. So I don't I never want to start something that I know that I cannot fulfill. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I don't want to get in trouble. Because I
Cause
feel like
I
when you
had that
fuck
fear
up,
too. Because Oshun had came to me. Mama Water came to me. A lot of people think Mama Water and Yemi are the same, but they're not. Um, Mama Water is more connected to Hoodooism, and that's more what my family is connected to. My family was in the church, but then there's a side of my family, like on my mom's dad's side, who was Geechee.
oh,
So,
okay.
so we're more like connected to that, and where Hoodism and Geechee is very similar in the sense that they still may have went to church, but they
Mm-hmm.
just respected the ancestors and would leave things for the ancestors and work with herbs to heal the body and things of that nature. Voodoo is a little different. And the only thing that I don't like is that a lot of people are leaving the church, but they feel like I don't know which way I want to go.
Right.
And they're on TikTok, they're on social media, and then people are talking about the Orishas and African this and that. But the thing is, a lot of people don't know that they are indigenous to this land, that
Mm-hmm.
their ancestors was Cherokee, Choctaw, similar to mine, meaning that they were the first Africans here on this land. It was many Africans already here, and they were the Indians, they were the Choctaws, they were the Cherokee. So they're indigenous here. So a lot of people are saying go to Africa. Now, if we going way, 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 way back, yes, everything started in one place, that was Africa. But at the end of the day, people did spread out.
Right.
And that's when people features did change through
Right.
that transition. So there was already people here in the US. And if people could just do their genealogy, they'll be able to, track back to that and realize that they should have certain things that are given to many of the Indians, of this land. But I know that that's one of the secrets that the US don't want to tell people.
Of
And it's
course not.
right, because then they would have to give reparations to everybody,
That
you
part.
know,
So it's
and
crazy you
they,
bring that up, like, because I be going through it, like, when I be trying to explain, like, Haitian and Dominican culture to people, and I'm like, as a Haitian, people will say, "Oh, you're not Indian." I'm like, "Are y'all dumb?" Haitians and Dominicans are the same people. We're Taino Indian mixed with
mm-hmm,
the African slaves that were brought over there, and like the history goes real deep. So it's like, if you really want to think about it, I am Indian. I'm not
mm-hmm,
Native American Indian, like, native of the
right,
United States Indian, but I am Taino Indian. If
mm-hmm,
you go back, enough generations, that's what it is. So it's like, it's just, oh wow, 6:15. Happy belated, Frog Love. I'm the
yes,
14th. That's crazy.
wow,
um so I'm like, it takes a lot of like understanding and knowledge, you know what I'm saying? That's why
mm-hmm,
I don't believe in going into something halfway.
right,
I know that I don't have the time to really dedicate 100%. Like, even my dad, like, I started an altar for him. It's not really complete. Like, I got a picture, I got a bottle of water, I got a white candle, I have, I think that's really it. And then I have like the cross that from when the date from his funeral, right? So my
mm-hmm,
dad was an avid Catholic. So therefore I'm like, that means something to him, because he was an altar boy. So that would mean something to him. So I have kind of almost all the elements on there, but not everything. But I also know, like, I don't have the time to be dedicated like that. Like, oh, you want to honor such and such and do this and do that. I know that I don't have that in me. I don't even be trying to like play around, and like I'll see like people, like, they'll say stuff on social media like, oh, if you want this, go to St. Expedite and just do this real quick. First and foremost, that's disrespectful as shit.
right,
You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just come on here and you want something, so therefore you're just gonna do something real quick and then just to get the result that you're looking for. At
yeah,
the end of the day, like, whether it's hoodoo, is voodoo, is black mat, whatever the hell it is that you're doing,
right,
I'm all for it. Do whatever makes you happy. Do it 100%. Do it with the right intentions and keep it pushing.
mm-hmm,
Like, I have like my personal spiritualist. Like, she like the hex people. I ain't gonna hold you. I know some shit going down. I'm gonna give it to her. Like,
mm-hmm,
my baby father family acting the fuck up. Here you go. Do
mm-hmm.
I be feeling bad? No, cause y'all don't do shit for my kids. So fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's hilarious.
I'm being, look, one thing
But
about me,
that's,
I'm
I
gonna tell you a
relate to
joke. I ain't
that.
gonna tell you no lie. Like,
Right. I relate to that a lot because when Oshun came to me, I forgot that I called upon her,
hmm
because my mom had got sick. My mom had a stroke in March. and everything was just hitting me all at once. Me and my mom is super close. I'm the only child from my mother and my
Mm.
father. So me and my mom, like every day we see each other. When I'm at work, I'm talking to my mom on the phone. You know, like we were
Okay.
super close. So we was out. We just came from work and we was out and looking at cars when she was having her stroke. And I knew something seemed a little off, but I thought maybe she was tired because we worked the overnight shift.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and my mom, I said, Mom, why don't you just go sit in the car since you say you're tired? And I was inside, and it's like spirit just kept gnawing at me, like, something's wrong with your mother, something's wrong. It was like a feeling, right? A knowing.
Mm-hmm.
And I just hopped up at my seat and I was like, I need my card. I need my ID. Give me my ID. And they was like taking a slow time. I'm like, y'all don't hear me. I need my ID. Something's wrong with my mother. I had no clue. When I went to the car, my mother was like, yeah, I'm fine, this and that. But I felt it so strongly. It wasn't when I got back to her house and I always used to come and lay across her bed and we was talking that she started to repeat like instead of saying like the car dealership, she kept calling the apartment. And I
Mm.
panicked. I just hopped up and panicked so bad that I couldn't even move. I couldn't even think to call 911 or whatever to do. And all I could think was, it's like Spirit said, call your godmother. And my godmother basically yelled at me, like, call 911. And that snapped me out of it, you
Right.
know. And my mom was in the hospital for 3 weeks. My grandmother was in a hospital for 3 weeks as well. The second week my grandmother was coming to see my mom, she ended up in the hospital. So I literally just came home from the hospital from seeing my mom. Cause I would leave my overnight shift, go straight to the hospital in the same clothes, stay there till like 8, come home, take a shower, get dressed, go back to work, fall asleep at work, you know.
Girl.
Yeah, I was like really depleting myself. And when my grandmother, I had just came home. I was off. I came home after seeing my mom and I was eating. And then my little cousin called me and was like, Nana's in the hospital, whatever. And I was like, what the hell is going on? So I
Right.
had to leave and go back to the hospital. Soon as I got there, I see my grandmother and I just knew that it was fluid going towards her heart. And then when the doctor came in and she said, okay, this is what the x-ray said. And she said, there's fluid where we can't really figure out where it is. So I was like, it's like on the side going towards her heart, like somewhere in the lungs, right? So
Mm-hmm.
she was like, well, it seemed more like the rib cage. And I was like, I don't know. It seemed like the lungs going towards her heart. So I don't know, this doctor, and they don't give UMD Hospital enough credit
What is
because that
that?
doctor, UMD in Newark.
Oh, you're in Newark. Okay, you're like 30 minutes from me.
No, I don't live in Newark, but
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah, I live in Orange.
Okay.
But
That's not too
UMD
far.
was like the closest, yeah. So we went there. The doctor had basically said, "Let me go check again," and came back, and then she basically said what I said. And I was just had a feeling like, my grandma was going to be okay. We could go home, you know. And so we went home, and then my grandmother was in there for 3 weeks. Then when my mom went into rehab, the craziest thing was I would be at work and the lights would be flickering. Everywhere I went, the lights was flickering. If I went into the garage by myself, the lights flickering everywhere. And I'm
Mm.
like, what the hell is going on? And then flies. So a lot of people don't notice, but if you see a lot of flies storm into your house, all your windows are shut, you can't figure out where they're coming from, but they're like in your home, that means that someone is about to pass away. And the size of the fly lets you know how close the person is to you, how old the person is, things like that. So always pay attention to that. And
Jazz.
and I knew something was happening. And then
Oh my God.
and even before my mother had got sick, we was getting like little gnats. So that told me like this was a very young person. Right. And then I was coming into my house and it was a bird sitting dead right in front of my home. And I was like, what in the world is going on? So I was like panicking, right? Now, the reason why I was panicking, because sometimes your body reacts previous to what is about to take place. So you kind of have to pay attention to that too. If you like freak out, it's something you don't want to deal with, that lets you know that when you find out this news, you're not going to be able to handle it. It's going to be you're not going to want to deal with it, basically. So, I just kept going, ignoring it, a little confused or whatever. And then I had got this dream. This is another sign too. I got a dream that I was at the IHOP on, since you know New Jersey, on, what is that? Market? Is that Market? You know the
Girl, I
IHOP
don't
that's
know
right across
Jersey
from
like that.
UND?
Don't get me to lying. I just moved out here, girl.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
the one that's right across from from UMD. And
Okay.
I'm in there, and everybody's in there is from my church, and they're basically in a circle. And I walk to the circle because I'm like, what is going on? And my godmother holds my hand, and the person on the right tries to hold my hand, and I don't want them to. Now, when my aunt passed away, the same thing, I had a dream that my family was in a circle and a few people was missing. But my grandmother said, this person won't come, so let's just close the circle. Now, what the circle represents when you dream of that, it means the closing of a circle as in life. So whoever's passing away, they completed their purpose, symbolizing the circle closing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The 360, they completed their circle of life, is closed. Now they can transition. So I did not want to hold a person's hands to close the circle. And I remember walking away, and somebody in the church has said that I remember from the church, because I haven't been to my family church in a while. They had said like condolences or something like that. And I remember shaking my head like, I'm not hearing that. I don't want to accept that.
Right.
And I went into the bathroom, and there was like a moth, and it was showing me like a tablet. The tablet showed like a camera across from the hospital. And somebody came out the bathroom and said, oh, you see that? That's that new cameras that they put up. That part was weird in the dream, right? But remember, I said my godmother was with me, and it was news I didn't want to know. So once my mom finally got out the hospital and went into the rehabilitation center for, rehab in West Orange, I was the last person to leave because I helped my mom, shower, get dressed, get in bed and everything. And I was on the phone with my grandmother. The parking lot was basically empty. It was just like a few cars, maybe 5, and then my car sitting by itself. The light over my car was flickering. And I was on the phone with my grandmother. I'm like, what is this? Like, everywhere I go, the lights is flickering. And just like everybody else I told, she was like, oh, it's nothing. Sometimes the light's just about to go. And I'm like, I don't know, Nana. That just seems, and the thing is,
Right.
Spirit is talking to you. So sometimes you can't take it to somebody else because they're not getting the message you are. So I
Mm-hmm.
get in my car, I'm driving home, I'm off the phone. And once I get on my block, I see what I know now was my little cousin Spirit pacing back in the middle of the street like she was waiting for me. And I was driving so slow because when I see Spirit, they always sit like kind of like if you're in a room and the lights is dark. That's how they come to me. Not
Mm,
fully like, how you would be standing directly in front of me.
got you.
So I was trying to make it out like, who is that in the middle of the street or whatever? And then once I kind of got close enough to realize who it was, that's when the spirit went away.
Wow.
So then when I went inside my house, my lights was going off like crazy. So at this point, I'm over it. I'm like, you giving me too much signs or whatever. I'm thinking they coming for my mom. So I'm like, no, I'm fighting back. I'm getting the I'm getting the sage, I'm getting everything. I walk around the house and I say, Spirit, thank you, but I release you. And I open the door and let it out. I was thinking everything but the right thing,
Right,
right?
right.
So then I think it was the next day actually. Yeah, it was the next day. I was talking to a friend on the phone, my godmother. Now remember I told you with the circle, my godmother was holding my hand. So the reason why it was my godmother, because she was the one who gave me the news that my little cousin passed away.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, and I was so shocked. I was screaming so loud to the point where I didn't even know a scream like that could come out of me. I forgot my friend was on the phone and he was like, I never heard you cry like that. And my godmother, luckily, she lives like right around the corner from me. And she just came to the house and I was just in complete shock. I never felt a pain like that in my life, you know,
You
because
know,
my little cousin was literally like my daughter.
oh
I
my
loved her
God,
with all
that's
my heart.
crazy.
So
My
it was,
condolences.
thank you, girl. I just, the more I talk about it, the better I feel. But also, Melanite helped me a lot because she be connecting with her all the time. And the way she connects with her and describes her, it lets me know, like, yeah, that's really her. Because my little cousin was a Gemini and she was funny as hell. You
Yo, we
know,
hilarious. I ain't gonna hold you. It's
Geminis are so
actually
funny.
a couple things you said really resonated with me, right?
Hmm.
And it's kind of crazy. Things will happen for everything happens for a reason. I definitely believe that, right? So, um, back I told you I went to Haiti in 2011 when my grandmother passed away. I went back again. I think maybe I want to say maybe 2014, 2015. And I was chilling with my dad's sister. And that's my favorite aunt. And I don't know what we was talking about like voodoo, right? And I was like, auntie, like I really want to know my culture. Like I want to know how to turn somebody into a goat. Cause if you fucking with me, I'm gonna turn you into a goat. Da-da-da-da. Like yo, like I was really just out here wilding the fuck out. And my aunt was like, what? I'm like, no, because sometimes people be out here, they be fucking with you, you don't be bothering them, and you just want to turn them into a fucking goat. Really, I be wanting to turn niggas into roaches, but I feel like I would rather eat a curry goat than a fucking roach. So really, let's turn them into a goat. She was like, you are fucking nuts. So then she so we was in the house just cackling away because, like I said, like that's my favorite auntie because she the youngest. That's my dad's younger sister. So we, being that we're the youngest, we relate to each other very well, right?
Okay.
So, so we're talking. She's like, one thing that I've always noticed, because she act like she ain't really know too much, but my auntie know what the fuck going on for real. But she ain't want to say too much because she like your screws are very loose, and I'm not gonna be the one to let you know too fucking much, right? So she's like, something that I realized in our family is like, um, our ancestors, like you'll notice like there's a lot of bugs. I'm like, what the fuck you mean bugs? Like I don't fuck with bugs. She's like, no, like, like butterflies or like you'll just see like bugs. So I'm like,
Hmm.
okay, cool. So I always kept that in my mind, right? Then when my uncle was passing away, before he passed, we had hella fucking flies. Mind you, I don't know why the fuck we had so many flies like that. Like, I've never had a dirty house. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it was fucking flies everywhere. First, we had fruit flies. Then I was like, no, fuck this shit. Stop buying fruit, mom. Like, cause ain't no fucking way we always got fucking flies. Like, this is fucking crazy.
Hmm.
Then we started having flies. Like, I mean, I got to the point where I was a fucking fly swatter, bro. Give me a
Yep.
fucking a sandal, I got you.
Yep.
Because
That's how
we
you
just
know.
had them so much for no reason. Like trash was being thrown out every day, always had
Hmm.
fucking flies. I'm like, this is some absurd shit. And it wasn't even like no little flies. It was them big ass gargantuan movie flies. Like, they be mad big and like the buzzing, they
Right.
be mad far, but they
What do they
buzzing and you
call
could
those?
big ass fucking
Is
flies.
it water?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, yeah, let me see if
No, the
frog
ones
legs
that's
want to
big
come
like
up.
that, huh?
I'm seeing if
They
frog legs
truly,
want to come up.
they truly are, and I'm working on my being intentional as well. I'm telling you, like them shits was mad fucking big, right? So
Mhm.
they be mad far in the room, but you could hear them before you see them. But they was just big as shit. So I'm like, ain't no fucking way, bro. My uncle passes away. That shit stopped instantaneously.
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
know if it stopped the day he died or when. I just know we ain't had no more fucking flies. So I'm like,
Yep. It
damn,
stops instantly.
I was like, use the bad juju in this fucking house. Had me out here fucking swatting flies and shit all this fucking time. Craziness.
Yep.
So that happened. So he passed away in 2021. Then with my aunt, again, the same fucking thing. It got hella crazy. Like when I tell you, like flies all over the fucking place. Like it got to the point where I ended up buying, like, you know, like in like Thailand and shit, how they have those fucking the mosquito nets. I
Yeah. The
ended up
ones that
putting,
hang from the ceilings, the stickies.
yes, that
Yeah.
shit. I ended up putting it like over my daughter's bed
Hmm.
and my own because we just had so many fucking flies, and I'm not a fan of no fucking bugs by my ear. Talking about zzz. The fuck
Right.
wrong with you? Like, leave me.
Yep.
I don't bother you. You ain't got to bother me. Like, right? So that happened. So I'm like, ain't no fucking way we got all this shit going on. Like, my house really don't be there. So I ended up bleaching the whole fucking house, and I still have flies. So I was like, nah, fuck this shit. So then my aunt ends up passing away. Same thing.
Hmm.
Instantaneously gone. And again, my uncle, he was 98 when he died. My aunt was 92. Yo, big ass motherfucking flies. I'm talking about,
Oh, blowflies. That's what they call them.
girl, the fact that you
The big
Google that
ones that's,
shit,
yep. The
I'm telling you, them
blowflies is
things,
like the big ones, so that lets you know the person is older that's gonna die. Yeah.
bro, they was big as shit. I'm telling you, the shit like from the fucking movies, bro.
Hmm.
They passed, flies went away.
Now, but there's two things with flies. So now everybody know when that happens, you already know what's the warning. But then if there's just two, so say you go to work and two flies come and they just grab your attention, right? They may be sitting at your cubicle or something like that, or you go somewhere else and then all of a sudden two flies is at the end of the table, like if they watching you.
Mm-hmm.
Those are monitoring spirits.
Mm.
So let
I
me
be
tell you an
killing
example,
everybody.
right? I was at work. This was right after my cousin passed away. And the way my cousin passed away, it was on the news. It was on Delaware News. She was 15, right? So I was at work and I was outside vaping. And then I had went back, on my floor. I was working in recovery. And, I was working overnight, so everybody was asleep, and I had just sat at my desk. But when I walked on the floor, it was two flies, and they stood out to me. And I just felt like it was monitoring spirits and not like somebody's about to pass. So I went and I killed I don't know if I could say that on TikTok, but I, unalived the flies. Right. So I'm happy. I'm like, yeah, I done unalive these two flies, right? So I sit down at my desk and then two people came upstairs, two co-workers came upstairs, and these two co-workers were so toxic at this job. I mean, extremely toxic, always in people business. And I didn't really care for them because they was at work looking up my cousin's, unaliving.
Oh, wow.
So when they had came on the floor, they was about to walk towards me, but instantly they stopped and turned around. And I was like, what the hell? What did they see something behind me that I didn't see? Like that was weird. But then I realized, oh, they was the two monitoring spirits. Because remember, I seen two flies and I unalived the flies. So I basically stopped them in their tracks. So when they
Nosy
came
ass
upstairs, they
bitches.
instantly stopped in their tracks and turned back around. But they
Nosy
was about
ass.
to come and like talk to me and try to get more information. So yeah, those are monitoring spirits. When you see like two or three, it lets you know the number of the person, and you would know you know, something would basically signal in your head like, I feel like that's monitoring spirits, you know? And you just got to listen to your gut.
Honestly, this conversation has been very enlightening, because a lot of shit. Remember, I told you like I be knowing a lot of shit, but I just be knowing the shit. I don't know why I know the shit, but I just know it, right? So I knew about the monitoring spirits, but I didn't know about the flies and death. But then it makes sense because even when my dad passed away, I seen mad fucking flies. But I knew the crazy thing about it is, like you said, spirit will tell you without telling you. I knew something was wrong with my dad. I knew something was off. When I sit back and I look back at the way that he was acting right before he went on vacation, I knew shit was weird, right? And it was nagging at me. It literally was nagging me like that he's leaving me. Like, ever since my dad retired, I am the one that takes him to the airport. We have our little ritual, like how, you know, our little vibe, like what we do, like, you know what I'm saying? And one day, I don't know if y'all know this, but Caribbean women, they have a tendency where their husband has a specific plate, a specific spoon, a specific fork. Like, this is your cutlery set, this is your plate, this is your cup. Nobody else could eat from this shit. Very gay, very stupid, because it all comes from the same fucking set. Why is this specific one for this man? Me and my father never followed these fucking rules. That's his cup, that's my cup. That's his spoon, that's my spoon. Girl, you ain't finna do nothing special over there because I'm with the shits. So my whole life, it's always been like that. Like, so me and my dad, we would literally gang up on my mom, like, and crack jokes on her. Like, oh girl, you borrowed this lot, like you only part of this family because you got married in. Like, I'm here like because I came out them balls, like not really like that, but it's hard to explain like Caribbean, like Creole jokes in English, but
Yeah.
y'all get what the fuck I mean.
Mhm.
But so one day, right, I'm sitting at my desk.
You so funny because you're like Haitian, but then also so New York.
Hard as fuck. So one day I'm sitting at my desk working or whatever. This man come out of nowhere. He gave me the spoon, he gave me a cup, and he gave me a plate. Talking about, oh, this is what I give you. I looked at my dad like, Dad, what the fuck are you talking about? I eat from this plate, I eat from this spoon, and I drink from this cup already. Like, why would you be giving it to me, right? Never paid it no mind. I just brushed it off like, this man's getting old and fucking senile already, and you just in your 70s. Like, what the fuck? Then we go to the airport, right? So I don't know if y'all are from the tri-state area, but TSA do not play no fucking games. Like, TSA wants, as you're driving, to be kicking out the person that's going to the airport. Like, do not fucking stop. Don't let, you know what I'm saying? Do not park your car. Car is rolling. Get the fuck out as it's rolling. That's how TSA move at JFK in New York. So we get to fucking TSA or whatever. He about to get out the car. And our thing is, my daddy, whatever money he got in his pocket, he always give it to me. Talking about, oh, take care of his grandchild, and make sure the kids are good. Well, so it's usually my daughter. My son, this was his first time leaving, and I had 2 kids. So he gave me everything. He said, make sure the kids are good. Make sure I'm not late dropping off my daughter. And I know she don't like to eat certain things, and make sure I pack her lunch properly. I said, yes, sir. I will take care of your child, clearly. Don't you worry about it. So we hug. We always hug. I cry, and he leaves. This time, we get to the airport. I literally had been begging my dad, because one thing that has never happened since he's retired is when I take him to the airport, his flight is never delayed. His flight is never canceled or nothing. It's never an issue leaving from New York to go to Haiti. It may be an issue with him coming from Haiti to New York if a flight gets delayed or canceled. You know what I'm saying? But never from here going there. So I gotta backtrack slightly, sorry. So with my daughter, he kind of was over me because I took so long to baptize her, because like I said, he's an avid Catholic. In our culture, little babies are baptized quickly and while they're little, because if somebody want to do witchcraft against them, it won't work as long as they're baptized. When they're not, that just means like you just got them out in the world just free. So if anybody want to attack you, they can't get you. They can hit the baby with no issues. So my dad was on my ass because my daughter was damn near 2 years old when she got baptized. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, bruh, I don't even fucking know for real. I'm just
I
living.
think
Calm
they do
down.
that in most churches too, because I went to a
Mhm.
Catholic school, but my family was most majority of them, because we had like a few Muslims, but majority of them was Baptist. And I know I was baptized twice in life, as a baby
Right.
and then later, yeah.
So, but in Haitian culture specifically, we
Mhm.
do it to protect the child from any like witchcraft or anything. So that's part of why we do it.
Yeah.
As quickly, like the sooner you can do it, the better, right? So I waited until my daughter was 2. My dad was having a fit about it. So with my son, he was very on my ass, like, you are going to baptize him before I leave. I said, damn, I don't even got no money. He said, when has that ever been a fucking problem? I said, you know what? Say fucking less. Party on the way. Got that done. So keep in mind I handled that before he left, right? So we get to the airport, and the whole time I'm like, before he leaves, I'm like, Daddy, like, I don't really want you to leave. Like, fuck it. Like, I will pay the light bill. Like, you could just leave the heat on. Cause he was like, oh, he feels arthritis, see, whatever. I'm like, yo, bro, I got you. I will pay it. Like, just I don't want you to go, because again, his flight has never been canceled or delayed. So he was supposed to leave in September. Flight got canceled until October 1st. I hate that date, by the way. Um, so I go and I bring him to the airport. We usually go, he get a coffee and a bagel with cream cheese, and then we crack jokes the whole hour and a half ride to the airport. And we get to the airport, and I'm just like, I still don't want you to go. Like, granted, we at the airport, but I could really turn around. Like, it ain't nothing to turn around and go home. Like, I don't want you to leave. He's like, no, I gotta go handle, we got businesses and the houses and da da da. I'm like, I bet. So he gives me a long ass hug. We both start crying. Now, normally I'd be crying. This time we're both crying. I'm like, Daddy, I really don't want you to go. Like, you about to leave me with your wife. I'm like, she's
Oh,
so
his
fucking.
spirit knew.
I'm like, Daddy, she's so fucking aggy. Like, all I'm gonna do is be calling you every day, telling you what my mom is doing. You might as well just stay with me and handle this shit. Like, come on, bro. Don't leave me. Like, he's like, no, I gotta go handle this, right? But I knew too, but I didn't know what I knew. Um, so that happens, right? He walks into the airport. I'm still in the car. Now, mind y'all, I told y'all, TSA do not fucking play. They do not let you stay in the people's way at all. I'm in the car bawling my fucking eyes out, guys. Like, when I tell you I'm bawling, I mean snot is coming out of my everything. Like, my eyes, I got eye boogers now, I got snot going, and I'm coughing up. Like, it's just a fucking mess. TSA people never bother me. I always send my dad a text while I'm in the parking lot at the airport, like, have a safe flight, text me when you get home, da 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 da, whatever the case may be. I go back into our text messages after my dad passes away. I literally was texting my dad, telling him, Daddy, thank you for always being there for me. Thank you for holding it down with like, helping me and never judging me. Even though, like, I've made mistakes, you've always been by my side. Bro, I'm basically thanking him for everything that he's ever done for me. This is not our normal type of text, right? So all this is happening. I'm still crying, and I'm just like, whatever it is gonna be regardless. Like, I can't do nothing to change it, right? So he gets there, he's in there October, November, December, he's all right. January, he starts not feeling well. So I'm like, I will fly in and come pick you up. Now, at this time, Haiti's getting a little hectic where they're like, oh, we're on a red alert, yellow alert, orange alert. You know what I'm talking about? Like, for flying and shit like that. So at that time, I think we was on orange. So he's like, it's not the best. I'm like, Daddy, I don't need to leave the airport. Just have them fuckers, meaning my cousins, bring him to the airport. You'll get on the flight with me and we leave. Like, I don't need nothing. You can leave all your stuff. I will buy you new stuff. Don't worry about it. He's like, oh, I don't feel too good. I don't want to, I don't think I don't want to I don't want to get on the plane not feeling well. So I'm like, all right, fine. Whatever you want to do, I will handle it. Like, whatever. So I go to
Girl,
get my
you got me so anxious. Like the buildup is crazy.
I'm sorry. This is really how it all happened, right? So now, this is so
I'm like, what happened?
my dad's birthday is January 17th. He
Oh, he a
passes away.
Capricorn?
Yes, my dad and my mom are Capricorns.
Oh, so that's why he wasn't that emotional.
He hold on, what happened? So now that happens, he's telling me he don't feel well. A week goes by, he tells me he doesn't feel good. So now I go to drop my daughter off at school on Friday morning. Mind you, I'm late. I call him on FaceTime. He's like, you always fucking late. I always be telling you, don't be late, dropping off my grandbaby. Da-da-da-da. I'm like, Daddy, just fucking stop. I got 2 kids now, bro. Life is hard. So we FaceTime. I'm looking at my dad. I'm like, yo, you look mad skinny. Like, what's going on? He's like, I wasn't feeling good. Like, the maid is cooking for me now. Like, I feel much better. Da, da, da. I'm like, all right, fine, cool. You guys, I promise you, a week and a day from that day, my dad passes away.
Oh, man.
Now, mind you, I knew
You
something
felt
was
it,
wrong.
yeah.
Because remember, I told y'all he gave me the spoon, the cup, and the spoon, the cup, and the plate. And I'm like, why the fuck would you give that to me? At the airport, again, the message that I sent him was me thanking him for everything that he's ever done for me and my kids. Right? And even when we FaceTimed and like the way that he was talking, like we talk every single day. That even changed because again, he wasn't feeling good, but just, in general. When I tell you, I knew in my spirit and in my heart that my dad was not okay. Like the day that he passed away, which was January 22nd, he passed away at 1:30. I was on the Belt Parkway driving.
He passed like a few days after his birthday?
My dad passed, yes.
And that's funny too, because why do people, have you noticed people always pass away around the time they was born? Like even my cousin, so she was 15, she was just about to be 16 and was supposed to be coming back home. When I mean home, I mean back to me. Her birthday is June 10th, so it just passed. And she passed in April. So, and then my grandmother passed around her birthday. My great grandmother's son, her sister, like even my friend. So I had one friend who was just really there for me throughout everything. And I just dreamed of him. He just came and visited me not too long ago, by the way. But he passed away right after his birthday.
I have no clue. I know, like, with my dad, I feel like it was his stubbornness that caused him to pass because I ended up finding out, like, he was diabetic and he didn't want, I guess he was ashamed and in denial and didn't want to tell nobody, right? So the day that my dad passed away, I was on the Belt Parkway heading to my cousin's house to go help her pack her crib. I literally hit a pothole on the right side of the road, and then my stomach started hurting me so bad, y'all. And I was like, I ain't no way I'm mad far from her house and I need to use the restroom. Like, what the hell? Like, when I tell you I got like stomach knots, like my stomach was in knots. And I don't know why, but I looked at the clock in the car and it was 1:30 when it happened. And it just stayed in my mind. And when my cousin that was in Haiti called and she was telling me like, oh, my dad passed away, I'm like, first of all, ain't no fucking way. That's number one. Number two, when the death certificate came, my dad passed away at 1:30.
Wow.
That pothole that I hit that caused my stomach to go in knots, that was my father leaving me.
That's
like
deep. Wow.
He dead ass left and let me know, and that man left with a banger. When I tell you I hit that pothole so
But
hard,
it's funny too because Melanite said that your father reincarnated through you, and then when you hit the pothole, your stomach hurted.
bro, my son at that time was already born, so I feel like he came, like his spirit came into my son. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I've always, like, you saying that was confirmation for me. I've always
because you
felt that
felt
way.
it through your son.
I've always felt that my son was my father. I've
Wow.
always felt that. Like, after my father passed away, with the things that my son would do, I was like, that is a little ass grown man. Like, people will, when they see my son or whatever the case is, that's what they say with the way that he acts, like his temperament. Like, he just took his pre-K3 pictures. My son got his hands in his pocket. You look at pictures of my father growing up. What
He
is my
always
father's
had
favorite
sand
pose?
pocket.
His
Wow.
hands in his pocket. I look at pictures from my son's christening. Where are my father's hands in these pictures? In his pocket.
Wow.
My son was literally months old when he passed away. My son was born in May. My dad passed away in January. My son does not know my dad. My daughter knows my dad. My son doesn't even understand that he has a grandfather.
Wow.
So it's literally like these little, like, these are the little things, like you were saying, like, that I never really understood. So back to you saying about the bug, like the bugs, right? So remember, I told you my aunt in Haiti told me that our family, like our ancestors, you will see a lot of like little bugs or whatever. I went through a period after my dad passed away. I could not cope with life. Like, I literally was just in, I don't know what I was in. I was just in
A daze, yeah. You
I
feel
was
like you in
in,
assimilation.
correct. I was in a complete fucking daze. Like, I did not know my up from down. I didn't know what day it was. I'm just now getting out of that right now. Right?
Me too,
So
yeah.
when he passed away, I lost my job a day after my son's birthday. So May 3rd, I lost my job.
Because you
Great
wasn't
job, mind
supposed to
you.
be there.
Love that job. It was a great job, but them Jewish bitches was tired of fucking me.
Yep.
They fired me. So I lost my job a day after my son's birthday. I didn't have a job for until November. So I went from May to November, no job.
Because you was going through a spiritual journey. And when was this last year you said?
2023.
2023. That was that's odd,
That was the time
2023.
when people was waking up.
Huh?
Yeah.
Because I mean, COVID was when COVID started like
2020.
2000. No, it
Was
didn't.
2020.
it?
It started 2019 because my
It
daughter
was
come
really
back in May.
2019 because it was really
Yeah,
Right.
2019, but all the
It really
certain,
hit like
yeah, it really hit
2020.
2020 hard.
Yeah.
Um
2020,
so
2021.
so when that happened, right? Damn, I just lost my train of thought. Hold on. Sorry. So November 2023. So November, I finally was getting a job, right? I remember I was on my bed facing the opposite way. So my feet was where my head would be. My head is where my feet would be. My father's cologne engulfed me as if he was in the room, right? It engulfed me.
He was.
So I'm like, Daddy, this shit is fucking bogus. I need a fucking job. Like, what the hell going on? What am I gonna do? Like, unemployment is wilding out. They only giving people a year. How am I gonna sit here and fucking pay for shit? Da 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 da. I'm crying my eyes out because I feel like I'm useless. Like, I left New York because I couldn't handle the pain. I moved to Jersey and now everything is more expensive. What the fuck am I gonna do with no job? You guys, I swear on everything I love. Everything I love. I live on a 9th floor. My window, my kitchen window, my dining room window, my porch door screen, and the window for the living room area on November 11th was engulfed with ladybugs. Ladybugs, and my porch door had a praying mantis. I live on the 9th floor.
Wow.
What are
But the
y'all
smell
doing
of
here?
your father was confirmation that he was there. Like when I go places, remember my great aunt's the scent, my great grandmother's sister, the smell of her house, because we all grew up at my aunt's house and my grandmother's house, meaning like my great grandmother babysitted every grandchild, every niece in the family. But when it came to holidays, we always spent it at my aunt's house, and we was able to just come in her house, say, "Hey, Aunt Lee," and walk throughout her house. Every generation. So
Mm-hmm.
when I'm somewhere, I could smell her. I often smell her lately at my door, And if I'm going somewhere shopping, I smell her too. So smell is one of the things that reminds you that the person is there with you, you know. But
Hmm.
just hold on right quick. I just want to introduce Frog Love. Are you there? Or are you asleep?
No, I'm here. Wide awoke.
Okay, love. We just wanted,
No, I
because
was
I
just
know you just
listening.
Hello.
was listening,
I
and
was just listening and just
we
listen
didn't get
out.
the chance to even introduce you. Welcome in, girl.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you,
We was just
Hey.
ladies.
doing some Mel and I was doing her mediumship and some card reading. She had a new deck. So we was doing that, and then we just end up getting into some spiritual talk, which is a topic I love.
Yes, so do I. I mean, it's magnetic. Obviously,
It
I love
really
when my
is because
spirit
Jazz
leads
is
me to
teaching me some
places,
shit.
and then if I'm there past 5 minutes, you intrigue me. So yeah.
No, Jazz and Mel Knight are definitely teaching me some shit. So, when that happened, right,
Mhm.
guys? So that happened. All the ladybugs and then the fucking praying mantis on the ninth floor, mind you. I ended up getting a call from my job, and they were like, "Oh, I know we sent you an email saying that you never did the test, but we actually want to call you in for a video interview. Are you still available?" I said yes. I interviewed that lady. First of all, dope ass lady. I kept it honest with her, even though they always say on interviews you're not supposed to be too honest. I was like, nah, fuck that shit. It's my job, bro. Kept it honest with her. Last question she says to me, she's like, "Oh, I have one more question for you." I was like, "What?" She's like, "Do you want to join our company?" I said, "Yeah." Got the job. Now, super random. In my bathroom, there is a toothpaste stain, right? I don't know where it came from, but it's on my wall and I refuse to wipe it down. I refuse to take it off. That's probably the only place my aunt could talk shit and say it's dirty in my house, but I'm not going to take it down because it's so random that I feel like it's significant, right?
Mhm.
On my wall, there's a toothpaste stain in the shape of an S.
Wow.
I
Who's
didn't
the
put it
S?
there.
Yeah.
Huh?
Who's the S?
My dad. His name is Serge.
Search. Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
That's
That is
crazy.
random as hell. I have had that toothpaste stain on my wall for literally 3 years. I just got my apartment repainted over, and the maintenance people, they was like, "Oh, you want to?" I said, "Do not touch my fucking bathroom,"
Mm.
because like, as crazy as it sounds, I feel like that tooth. I don't know if it was my kids or maybe I did that on accident and wiped my finger and it's just been there. But the fact that it's the shape of an actual S and the S looks like when my dad be signing like checks and stuff. That's what
Mhm.
the S looked like. I refuse to take it off.
Yeah. And it could be him just protecting your home as well.
That sigil.
Yeah.
That's a sigil.
That's what I
That's his
got.
sigil. Uh-huh.
That's just so crazy. That's why when you say Mel Knight, like he's here and he's like there's so many little things that my dad has said and I'm seeing like I like happen before my eyes that it's just like I know that in order for you to help me elevate to where I needed to be, you had to be on the other side to get me to where I need to be.
Yeah.
But I wasn't ready for you to be on the other side for me to be where I need to be. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that part be hurting me as a human, but
Mhm.
having the understanding from a spiritual perspective that we are still here, even though we're not here,
Mhm.
sometimes blows my mind. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, I miss laughing with you. Like, I could sit
Cause
here.
we're here too. We're here and we're there too. Like people don't know
Mm-hmm.
that. We already passed and we're here in
Mhm.
the present. We're here in the past. You get what I'm saying? Because time don't exist. So people look at time as a straight line, but it's really like layers on top of each other.
I believe that.
You know? So we too already passed. And the reason why we don't really want to say, goodbye and continue that journey just yet is because change is hard. it's like I always tell people, last year was the year of the snake. So a lot of people lost a lot of jobs. They lost a
Mm.
lot of loved ones, they lost their cars. Something happened with their money. Last year was a traumatic time for a lot of people because it was the year of the snake, and a snake represents the shedding, right, of
Mhm.
oneself. And in reality, although for a snake is not really painful, but in reality for a human, if you're shedding stuff, your skin, it's a painful thing. You feel like this is the worst time of your life and you probably can't get through it. But now we come into 2026, which is the year of the horse. So it's like we done shed and got rid of everything that we didn't need. And depending on how behind you were, like, some people is right where they need to be, and some people need to mature quick. They need to speed up. They haven't been really paying attention. So it may be a little bit more painful for them last year.
Mm.
But then in this year is the year of the horse. So you done shed, you got all that out the way. So now this year things should be moving quickly. So this is the year where you really should know what you want to do in life and start working towards it. All you have to do is take the steps. And the horse is going to carry you the rest of the way. It's going to propel you
Oh,
quickly.
that makes sense because if you get on a horse and you are tired and can't walk, you can sit on a horse and it will bring you to your destiny. Oh my God,
hmm
that was so deep. Okay,
So
Jazz.
this year is
Mm.
a spiritual year for a lot of people too, because a lot of people they left the church last year. They just had this feeling like, okay, that's not for me. Or some people decided, okay, I want to get closer to church, right? It's
Mhm.
just whatever your journey is. There's no right or wrong. And that's something too that I feel like people have to let go of. I see a lot of people that are spiritual saying like, yeah, you need to leave the church and you need to, that feels too much like a game. We're not in a game. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Spirituality is not a game. And it reminds me as to why I never converted to Muslim as well, because people would be like, yeah, you need to get down with Muslim. I'd be like, that sounds like a game to me.
It almost got me at one point in time in my journey. I was like, maybe I'll
Right.
look into what? I'm not about to leave one cult to go to another cult.
Right.
I'm trying to tell you.
And
Frog
see,
Love, do you have something to say?
yeah.
I was just typing. I left about 20 years ago, started on my journey, and a lot of their stories resonate, especially with the grandparents and all that, because I was very close to my grandmother when she passed away Christmas 2006. And
Mm-hmm.
trust me, it still feels the same after all these years, but that began my spiritual journey when that happened because I refused to accept her being gone forever.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And so the night before the funeral, I had a dream about her. I was in the parking lot, getting ready to go into the service, and there was a long line, as it should, people going in, and she was in line with her sister that passed away years before that, going in, and I'm like, what you doing here? Like, you're not go. Like, why are you going in here? I know I told you you wouldn't go. So I started to practice things that kept her here, her soul here. She was going in the physical, but she's definitely here
Mhm.
and guide me. I can hear her sometimes just getting on me about stuff like that and just numbers, symbols, and signs letting me know that, they're still there. Right.
And
And as far
also,
as,
too, our loved ones go to their funerals sometimes.
yeah, she was on, she
So
was
she
going
was
in, she
there.
was going, she was in line
Mm-hmm.
going. Uh huh. She was
That's
in line
beautiful.
going.
Have you seen my dad's doppelganger all over the place?
Yeah, that happened to me when my little cousin passed away. I was driving down Elmwood, and there was these little girls that just kept crossing the street. And I was like, the first one I seen, I was like, dang, she looked just like my cousin. I was thinking about how my cousin was heavy on my mind and my heart. And then I seen another little girl shaped just like her, look just like her. And I was like, okay. But then as I kept going down, like L1 is a bit long. I kept driving. I'm like, okay, this is a little bit strange. They're just like, where's these kids coming from? And it was late at night,
Mm.
and every single one of them looked like my cousin. Like it was just, they was just crossing the street, going whatever. So what I learned is when you see someone that looks like your loved one, whether they look like them only from the side or maybe from standing behind, regardless, it's basically your loved ones sending you like a sign, like I'm with you. And that's why you
Mm.
see that, yeah. They show so
Okay.
many signs, even through animals. Like red cardinals is a big sign that that's your loved one. Another way that they show up for me, animals like birds, if someone is about to pass or someone is sick or something, a bird will land right in front of me or somewhere where I'm passing, and it will stand at attention and it won't move. So you could stump your feet, you could throw something at it, it will not move. And that's how you know that's a message. That's something you need to pay attention to, or it could be a loved one. But usually when they stand at attention, there's a message. It's basically signifying something's about to happen, you're not getting it, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Or if a bird jumps out at you, yeah, that's another sign too, because it's dramatic. You get what I'm saying? So it's basically signify pay attention. You're not paying attention. But they show up in so many ways, and when they do, oh man, I just love it. And I love the way that my loved ones just teach me more about spirituality. I never
Mm-hmm.
really had to go to people to learn, because as soon as my great grandmother passed away, she just started showing up in many ways. And my great grandmother was a dream interpreter. She was really good at interpreting dreams. And I never got a dream interpreted by her, but my mom always would. And right before she was about to pass away, I came to her and I said, Grandma, I had a dream of you and you were sweeping. And that's it. Just sweeping with an old fashioned wooden broom. And she said, oh, baby, well, you have two people in your life and they mean you no good. And I'm sweeping them out your life. It shocked the hell out of me because I'm like, all you do was sweep it in the dream, girl. How the hell you know that it was two people? And she was right. It was an old friend that I had known from high school who me and her was very close and had a lot in common. But as years went on, and we, found each other again, so much has changed with her. She was more insecure. She was like struggling a lot. So I felt like she was a little bit more angry. And then it was like an ex-boyfriend that I needed to let go. And at the time I was in school. So yeah, I let them go and I focused on school. And it was just crazy, how she knew that. And then my grandmother always told me, like I remember I was 6 and she was like, you have the gift. I didn't know what gift she was talking about. Because I was 6 years old. So I'm playing with my Barbie dolls and I'm looking at her like, okay, I don't know what that means. But when she passed away, my dreams, I was able to interpret dreams so good for people. And I just started interpreting. If you tell me a dream, I'll just interpret it for you. And she just showed up, and I was with the boyfriend too. She showed up in my dream. She was like, leave him alone. She was so right, and I just love that because what it told me was your loved ones never leave you. They're always with you. And sometimes they have to pass away because they cannot assist you on your journey in life while being on earth with you. But they can do more from the other side, and that's one of the reasons that they go.
That's facts. That's just like my dad. Like like I said, I didn't have a relationship with him, but when he passed away, like I said, through mediumship, this year he just started coming through. He passed away last year through mediumship. He's telling me, oh, he couldn't do what on this side, but on the other side, it's like now he's
To
trying to
do
make
so
up
much
for his
more.
fuck ups. Yeah, he's trying to make up for his fuck ups. What?
Hmm.
Yeah. What you were
Because
saying?
too,
Oh,
people go through like a whole thing in life where like when they cross over they can feel all your emotions and all the pain they cause you, like my uncle, the one that we was talking about, had came through and he like had a ponytail in the back. Him, we had gone to a really bad argument. He was my favorite uncle, so his words really just hurt me at a time where I was just really going through it. And this is another thing I want to teach y'all. So if you see mice in your home or in your dreams, it lets you know that there's someone who may be close to you but is an enemy. If you see a snake, that means that someone is gossiping about you. So with my uncle, I kept seeing tons of mice or whatever. And he basically, yeah, hurt my feelings really bad. But when he passed away, he came to me in a dream and he said, I'm sorry. Now, if he would have said he was sorry here on earth, I would be like, no, because I'm not that forgiving. Like when I love you with all my heart and you hurt me, mm-mm. But because when he said it and he already crossed over, I felt like the genuine love from him was pure. And I instantly said, like, I forgive you, and so when they cross over, they can see, they can feel all of that. When you crying, they can feel all of that. It makes it a little harder for them to even like connect with you, because when you cry in that state of mind, your vibrations are lower. But they can definitely feel the love.
yeah. I don't know. My daddy heard it from me because, baby, I used to fuss this out.
And
But that
they
was
don't
all
they don't
gone.
take that personal,
Yeah,
you know,
I used to fuss him out all
because
the
they
time.
have a little bit more understanding. Because when my aunt passed away, I was so hurt by her passing. I was so angry, and I didn't understand where the anger was coming from, but that's just a part of grief, in the stage of grief I was in. And I was thinking one day, like, if she would have heard all these things, she probably would have been shocked. But it
Oh,
was
she
just some
heard it.
things. Hmm?
I said, oh, she heard it.
Right. It was just some things that me and her needed to talk to. I needed to get off my chest and never got the chance to when she was alive. So when she passed, I just held all that resentment.
Trust me, I know that feeling.
But even like my aunt came to me in a dream too. When I walked through the door, she was sitting on a bench and she said, I love you. And they don't really talk with their mouth like words. It's kind of like telepathic.
Yeah, because I have a dream sometime when I want to see her. I'll tell her to come in my dreams, my grandmother.
Mhm.
And then it'll be at one of the old houses, sometimes in my dreams. But I would be talking to her, but I don't remember ever hearing her. But just the fact that she was like there in the present and
Mhm.
all that, I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And I wonder if it's because originally we communicated telepathically.
That part. That's it. There you go. I was just about
You
to say
know,
that. That's what I
words are
learned. Like,
made up,
okay.
and I guess some words too hold such low vibrations.
That's true. That's definitely true. And I figured out, okay, that's how I'm, communicating her with, telepathically.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And they they can hear our thoughts or whatever. And instantly too, when Mama Walter had came to me, because I think it was Ermi, because I always record all of my readings from Ermi when she does the readings on Wednesday for her subscribers. And she was basically saying, like, yeah, your ancestors are going to, because you have been trying to connect and learn more about your history, so they're going to start teaching you. And Mama Water came through, and she came through as a mannequin at first. And then I took like a deep breath and then called my ancestors. And when I did that, she came awake. And I was like, oh my God, all you have to do is this. And it was like some people walking by. And I was like, guys, all y'all have to do is this to call your answers. They was looking like, what the hell? In a dream. And then I looked back at her and I was like, that's all you have to do? And she was like, yeah. I was like, that's simple, that easy. And she was like, yep. So literally, whenever you want your loved ones to come through, just take a deep breath and just call them forward. You know, very simple. They always with us. They can drop down easily, be with us, you know, all the time. And they're literally with us all the time. But I don't know. It's just so beautiful. And even what I was saying about the snakes too, like I remember when I was at work, right? I basically took on this job real quick as a little quick job or whatever, and I really should have left instantly. But I was working in recovery and like I don't shake hands, right? I no longer do that because people can just pull your energy. Sometimes you take on their energy. And I learned that I do that a lot. Like I'm a hugger. So I would hug a person, I would shake their hand, and all of a sudden I went from being happy to all of a sudden mean and cranky. So I no longer do that, right? So I let it be known as soon as I got hired, like, you know, this is something I really don't do, but, you know, respectfully, this and that. And they made it such, they said, okay, good. But then we started working. They made it such a big deal, like just so immature. And I forgot, like when you work in recovery, it's a hard feel because while most people been going through life, just moving through life, people in recovery has been chasing that substance, right? So even with 9/11, like people was really passing away, right? All of that was chaotic. But for people who was dealing with addiction, they didn't know that was going on, you know? They was still chasing that high.
Mhm. Right.
So so also when they say something recovery, when you start using is the age that you're kind of like stuck at. It takes a while for your age, your maturity age to basically connect with your physical. So you'll see people that's 50 still dressing like somebody from way back in the day, like when they was like maybe 15 because that's when they started,
Right.
you know? So you have to have a lot of patience in that field. And I was still learning because I went from working in domestic violence and disabilities, working with people with disabilities. At one time, I was a CNA to all of a sudden working in recovery, right? So I couldn't understand why they were so obsessed with the fact that I just did not want to shake hands. And I always said it respectfully, like, oh no, you know, I just, you know, it's not something that is not part of my religion, my belief, right? But they would still take it so personally, whatever. Until I had to realize, like, oh, the maturity just, you know, ain't there. So it's like little things they nitpick and cause chaos with. Well, eventually they start laying people off at this job. And it was because the directors and managers was making a mess, just making a mockery of the job, just doing things very unprofessional, this and that. They had let this girl go, then they let me go, right? Now I wasn't upset because I wasn't even there for 90 days. So I'm like, okay, whatever. And one thing I believe in is I always get a job, and I have always gotten a job. So it was this one girl that I was close to, and I realized every time something took place, she would know. She would know all the gossip, what was going on, what was happening, right? Um, but she was cool. But something in my spirit started to kind of say, pay attention to her, right? So once I was laid off, she would call me and she would be like, oh my God, I can't believe that happened. And she would talk about this and that. And then I had just told her, and it's funny that things come to me when I'm pacing the living room. And I had told her, I said, oh, don't worry. I said, 3 people is going to lose their job after me. So I don't think she really was understanding that when I say stuff like that, oh, it comes to pass. And I knew because I had a dream of a snake too, right? But first, I just had that knowing. So she had caught me and she said, "Girl, you won't believe they let so and so go." And I was like, "That's crazy." And I said, "Wait a minute, it's going to be another person." And sure enough, they let the next person go, right? And then when it came to her, though, it's almost like I guess Spirit didn't want me to tell her, right? Because I wanted to warn her, but then in a sense I didn't. It's like I didn't want to be wrong about it, although I was right already twice. And then I had a dream, like right before I was laid off too, I had the dream of the snake. So I was still trying to figure out who the snake was before I was let go. And I remember she was the first person that was like, "Be careful because these girls, the clients was talking about you and they was saying this and that. And when you work in recovery, they listen to the clients first. And you could be a really good worker. They won't really investigate because they need to keep that money coming in." So I just got this feeling that while the client was saying this, she could have stirred the conversation in a different direction, but she kind of egged it on. You get what I'm saying? But I ain't say nothing. And then when they let me go, whatever, and then I was talking to her, and she was the first person to reach out to me, to tell me what was going on, everything like that. It's like Spirit said, do not tell her. Just watch, right? And then sure enough, she was like, "Yeah, they let me go." And that's when I realized, oh, she was a snake. She was a snake. Thank you so much.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
gratitude.
That's crazy when you be getting them downloads. Like at the beginning of the year, I had a situation, blase, blase. I had to do what I had to do with the situation to take care of the situation. But then I just started getting downloads like, "Oh, this person about to lose their house. Oh, they about to lose their job. Their money is about to slow down. Like things can be looking good. People can think that their life is so good. But when you a fucked up person, baby, that stuff gonna catch up with you."
Yeah.
And then I just had with that same person, I just saw that same person we was like in the same area, not area,
Right.
but in the same venue, whatever you want to call it. And I walked up to the person. I was like, blase, blase, whatever, ever. No, the first time I saw them, I just kept it cool because I was like, okay, I wonder what they're going to do. Okay, I kept it cool. But the second time, I had to stop myself. But then the third time was when I had to actually go sit down with my dad. Like, when I was told to go sit down with my dad was like, "Look, you need to stop because if you don't stop, you're going to end up going to jail." But then I realized back, I feel like it looked like stuff is good with this person. To me, on the outside looking in, it can look like stuff is real good with this person still, but no, you still about to go under. I don't care how good you try and make stuff look. You're going under. Like,
Yeah. Like it's out of my hands. The spirit gonna handle it for you.
I want to tell this person so bad, like in 6 months, blase, blase about to happen, but I just kept deleting the text messages. Like, I couldn't even tell the person was about to happen. And
Yeah,
then
because
when I
Spirit ain't
saw
want you to
them,
give them a heads up.
yeah, because this person's smart and they strategic, especially when it comes to the money and doing what they need to do. They're smart and strategic. But then I tried to tell them again. I was like, "Yo, we was at the place that it was already loud in the place that we was in, and I was mad. Like that second time I saw them, I was real mad. I was like, you know what? That's why you about to lose your job." But they ain't hear what I was saying because it was so loud. But I was like, dang, I can't wait till this happen. I'm sorry, but I rejoice in when people get what's coming to them. I rejoice in that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
when they're nasty And it comes because one thing my grandmother always tell me too, she said, when somebody do you wrong, there's always going to be somebody to tell you about it. So meaning like when somebody do you wrong, somebody else will always come and tell you what happened to that person. So you don't have to worry. You don't have to do, and that's another thing too. Like I hear a lot of people doing spell work on other people, following social media and TikTok. You don't have to do all of that. You know what I'm saying? Call on your ancestors, call on, your higher power, whatever you believe in, call on that. It will be taken care of. It may be tomorrow, it may be in a year, but it will be taken care of. You don't have to do all of that because when you do all of that, you take away their free will. You get what I'm saying? You put that energy into the universe. You don't have to do that.
I'm like Gemini. Let's don't turn into somebody. I always say I want to turn people into a frog. She said to go. I say I want to turn people into a frog. And then let's
Wait,
don't turn you into a
wait, no,
frog.
no, when you turn to that, frogs is not what you think. And
I just
Nick,
want to
my
limit,
it's Frog is my birth nickname. My great grandmother named me Frog.
Oh,
I was born with big eyes. So like lately, since I've gotten a little matured, older in age, I turned 51 yesterday. I'll be
congrats.
going by Frog. My first name is Tomiko, Tomico.
Oh, that's cute.
Mm-hmm.
My grandmother used to give the family crazy nicknames too. I'm the only one with a normal nickname.
That's one of my love languages, giving you a nickname, especially
Right.
from close to you. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
I got a question for you.
Okay.
Is it like something like diabetes or something that runs? What is it about diabetes? Because I've been hearing that since you jumped on my life.
Uh oh. Well, you know
What
what? I
is going
recently,
on with
back in
diabetes?
2020, I don't know, because I checked. I was pretty good the last time I checked. I recently had a little situation, a health situation back in 2024, October, for heart congestion failure. I guess that was bound to happen because I was born with a heart murmur and pneumonia in both lungs, so I was considered like a miracle baby. And I'm the only child. But as a Gemini, I feel like I was my mom's son and her daughter.
Mm,
Growing up sometimes while she was going through her challenges with sobriety, out there in the streets,
right.
I refused to give up on her. And it was like my granny took me in, taught me how to still respect her, taught me how not to spiral down that path, of course.
Right.
But I was a very ambitious little spunky.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, she really, really like made a big difference in my life spiritually. Like she was the head matriarch of the family for sure. And I felt like when she left, my mom was supposed to take the torch, but I did instead. That's what it
Mm-hmm.
feels like. As far as keeping her values, what would she still be doing,
Right. Right.
at this age, yeah.
So maybe what spirit is saying, like with the heart murmur, to just take care of your health,
Hmm.
Mhm.
you know. Um,
Yep.
because
Slow me
when you
down. I knew what
How's
that
your
was for.
diet? Because I hear something about you, like you need to change your diet. How's
That's
your diet?
definite. I've been working. That's definite. I've been working on that. Um, for the last year or so, but I could do better. And walking. The ocean been calling me, so I like to walk the ocean or the marina over here. So you know what? Since it's summer, my little one is out because I have two older children, 35 and 28, and then my youngest should be 13 in August. So it's been me and her rocking.
yeah.
Yeah, we've been rocking. I was in a relationship for 14 years with her dad, and then a whole big old betrayal breakup happened, which I kind of think it was purposeful because he probably wouldn't be able to handle the journey I was on as far as spiritualized, because I guess I started doing stuff that he was confused about, like, what is she crazy?
Mm-hmm.
How your family start looking at you crazy, but I'm like, I'm still that girl. I'm still me. I'm just, you know, unlearning and relearning. Hey, Telomere. I see Telomere in the chat.
Spirit is funny. Spirit was like, "Ooh, glad that's over."
They so funny. That's so crazy. Like they don't even feel like they change on the other side. They really still be them.
Oh, they still be there. Yeah. I
Mm-hmm.
definitely be calling out to them with my cousins and stuff like that, or if I'm cooking something that I used to love with my aunties or my granny. I'll call them in.
Mm-hmm.
Gemini, you
And
still smoke?
I think Gemini fell asleep.
I heard her snoring over. Hello, I'm gonna drop her down.
I snore too. So I didn't hear it though.
I think somebody was snoring over there. I'm gonna drop her down. Good night, Gemini. I'm gonna return your grandma and your energy back to yeah. Yeah.
She knocked.
Hopefully
But
she have a
yes,
good dream.
spirituality, I don't know, it's just so beautiful when you connect back to yourself. Because really what made me go into spirituality was just having that knowing. Like once when I was a kid and I said to my mom, like, I chose you as my parent. And my mom was like, why? And I was like, because I knew that you will give me the tools that I needed to fulfill my purpose. And I was like, I think I was 15 years old, and it just happened. I was just sitting down and it just poof came to me. And then nobody was talking like that until years later. And then now I see people always saying that, like, we chose our parents or whatever. And it was shocks me still to this day when I think of the things I used to say and how now so many people are saying those things. They're discovering those things. And like growing up as Catholic, I was like introduced to like the Bible through my aunt just falling asleep in the bed with, I mean, not my aunt, falling asleep in the bed with my grandmother. And she would watch the news, but after the news would come on, like all the Bible movies about Jesus and this and that. So I would watch them. And then my mom just so happened to put me in Catholic school. And by the time I was in Catholic school, I knew basically the Bible from just watching those shows. And then my aunt was a doctor, but then she got the calling to be a reverend, and she got the church that was right across the street from my school. So I had a good introduction into religion, being Baptist. And the only thing that made me kind of leave was I just didn't feel connected anymore. I felt like if I believe in God, or that there's a higher power and I'm able to talk to him and he gives me the answers every time I ask a question, why do I need to put a title on myself? Why do I have to say I'm Baptist, or Catholic or this? Why do I need to call myself anything? Why can't I just be? And when I came to that understanding, my aunt passed away, I just said, you know what, I'm not going to go to church anymore. And I'm open to all people beliefs. If you don't want to believe in God, it don't got nothing to do with me. Good for your walk. If you are Unitarian, if you go to a Unitarian fellowship, if you are Muslim, if you are Buddhist, you know, I feel like spirituality isn't everything. So luckily, because it was my aunt that was the reverend at my church, and she had the mindset of come as you are, don't judge people. Because of that, it gave me an
Mm-hmm.
introduction into spirituality. So my journey
Mm-hmm.
is a lot different from a lot of people where you hear they went to church and, the people at the church was mean, this and that. I never really took on that because I always said, well, I'm here for one reason, is that reason is to get a better connection with God, to learn as much as I can. This is basically school inside of school. So there's going to be people that are here for the wrong things and this and that. You can't let it deter you from your mission and why you're there. And that's in all aspects of life. So when I would come across people like that, I would just say you're not ready, you're not ready to connect. Because when you're focused on that one thing. So for me, I still believe in a higher power. I still believe in God. I just view God a little bit different than I used to, but I still believe in that higher power as God. And I always tell people, like, the orishas, the working with herbs is not spirituality. Spirituality is simply believing in a higher power. You could go and walk through life and never touch the herbs. You could go through life and never give grace to the orishas. People have mixed the two. And sadly, they're making spirituality like a religion. They're doing the same thing by judging people for what they do and do not do. I be seeing people in competition with each other.
Oh
It
my
really be,
goodness.
it be getting
Yeah.
crazy. It be getting crazy. She following me. She's still in
The
my
most
style.
hypocritical, the
I
most
got somebody's
hypocritical people
grandma
on the
here.
planet.
I'm
Hold
telling
on,
you.
y'all. I got
And
somebody's
it's
grandma here, and this lady making me so sick right now. Like,
cool.
okay, somebody grandma is here. Let me
Who?
exit real quick.
Her
No,
grandma again.
I do mediumship for all.
Yeah, I'm picking up your energy
I'm
over there.
saying
I'm looking
somebody
at you.
grandma. Oh my god, something with a Sarah. Look, if you're on the outside looking in, and this got to do with you, I need you to come in, okay? And if you in, I need you to say this got to do with you, cause this lady making me sick. I'm trying to tell her to hold on so Jazz can get her thoughts out, but she about
No,
ready to
go
make me
ahead. Go
throw up.
ahead. Because I like the mediumships. Go ahead. Is
Okay,
it
this is somebody
is it
grandma.
telomere?
Huh?
Is it telomere?
I don't know. I'm about to
Yes.
see. It's somebody
Yes.
grandma.
Uh-huh.
Sarah or S name. Sarah. Girl, is this? Hold on. Sarah or S name. Heart attack. This person could have had a heart attack like this hurt right here. Or this hurt. She making me want to throw up, whoever this lady is. 2 kids. It's something about 2 kids. The state of Minnesota. There's a Jake or a Jack. Or something with a J name. And I feel like maybe that was a husband. The husband is going through a heartache. If the husband is still somebody's husband is going through a heartache or had a heartache. She's talking about roller coasters, skydiving, in a brown car.
Telomere, does any of that resonate with you?
Okay, she said that's not her. Okay, cool. This lady made me want my stomach hurt like I'm gonna throw up. Hello, Lucy.
I hate when they be on the outside. Come in. No, I hate to see like when the loved one come through because a lot of people be so anxious when they loved one. No, it's okay. When they loved one come through and they sit on a lot for so long, praying and hoping, and then when somebody loved one comes through, they're not in the room. They're watching on the outside, like scared to step in. Like come into the live and claim that energy, that spirit.
Or one other thing, it could be that this grandma used to like Sarah Jakes too. Sarah Jakes Roberts.
Oh, Sarah Jakes
It could be that too. Cause I
yeah,
heard
not
Sarah
necessarily a
Jakes.
name.
Yeah, so I heard Sarah Jakes, but I didn't know if it was like Sarah or S or Jake Jack. But I heard Sarah Jakes too. So it could be that she likes Sarah Jakes if Sarah and Jack does not resonate with anyone as separate names.
But a brown car, I don't even think I've seen a brown car. They had an old school car.
Girl, I don't even know what no brown car. I don't even think I've seen brown cars since the early when I
Right?
was a little kid.
What was the interior brown?
Brown car. I don't know. I can see I see a Toyota, like a Toyota Corolla, but they not brown. I see like a Toyota Corolla.
If nobody claim that energy, we wanna. You know, my grandpa said. He said, "Don't stay up late."
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and I gotta go to work at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I
Oh
need
my
to sleep. I'm
god!
about to be at work dead. They about to be like, "What's wrong with you? What's
Before you
wrong?"
go to sleep, check your DM. I'm going to DM you something though.
Where you guys at, Melanie? Where you at?
I'm in Virginia.
Virginia?
Hmm.
Okay. I'm in the Bay Area, California. Over here, it's only 102.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wish I was on your time
nice.
zone. I wish I was on your time zone. It would have been good going to bed at 1. It's 4.
Right, and my grandpa said,
I think I like late night lives. I'm on the East Coast.
I'm a night owl too.
I realized that in the morning, a lot of people be on live because a lot of people be kind of starting a day, and they'll like pop into people lives or whatever, as they're jogging or whatever case may be. And I realized late at night, a lot of people be up and they be looking for something to do, so they be on live. So between those hours, those are like the best windows.
Yep. Mine is was from 9 p.m. to 6. 9 p.m. to 6 in the morning.
I'm gonna give Frog her card. I'm gonna get her. I ain't even gonna do no messy card with her. 222 alignment, harmony, authenticity, relationships, growth, balance, choices, devotion, trust. How do you move forward towards your true calling? Simply follow what brings you joy. Your passion and enthusiasm will be your guide and light. If something sparks your interest, follow it. These paths will lead you closer to discovering your life purpose. And reading that, I feel like that, girl, you've been going through it. I feel like you've been going through it. And you need some kind of break.
Yep, that part.
Like you need like a miracle or something. Whether it's like financial or physical, I feel like you need
Probably both.
financial
Yeah.
and
I need a whole reset before
I'm
I
about
go
to
back.
say financial and everything. Like I feel like everything.
Hmm. The whole rebirth process, going through the dark night of the soul, is what some would describe it, and doing shadow work. So I feel like I'm slowly coming out the cocoon, out of hermit mode. I usually spring for it around this time anyway. When it's my birthday season and all that, I get like a little boost of energy, just kind of like to remind myself. I had a lot of dearest loved ones that passed away. About 9 of them within the last year and a half, too.
What? You
And I
said
just
9
recently,
people
9 dearest family members.
in 1 year?
In like a year, I say 2 years. So it was like, my mother, brother, and sister, and her other sister, we just laid her to rest on the 29th of May. So my little heart just been broken, but I'm piecing it back together.
Well,
Got stuff to look forward to. I get to go see Jill Scott in August. My daughter bought me the tickets yesterday for my birthday.
I
She
love
knew I
me
wanted to
some
go see To
Jill.
Whom and Way Concerned. Because I listened to that whole album and I feel like, ooh, if I see her in concert with this album, it's going to feel like a whole reset. Because I felt like a whole reset when I listened to that
Yeah.
album.
I
Ooh.
love me some Jill. But that's like one of my
Um,
favorite artists. I love Jill Scott, Tina Marie, and Nina Simone. Oh my God, I love Jill
Yeah.
Scott. And I haven't been to none of her concerts. I want to go to her concert so bad.
This will be my first time. I'm so excited.
Oh
I'm like, oh my
man.
goodness, I
you're
know.
And
coming.
you're gonna have a great time because Jill gonna give you a
Have you heard
shout.
any of her songs from the new album? Please check it out and come back and tell me, girl.
I heard her
Yes,
new
I
album
have.
is more for the spirit girlies, like the
It
girlies
is.
who get it, you know?
Yeah, you guys will definitely get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't be
Um,
listening to nothing but soca, dance hall, lovers rock, bouillon. I don't be listening to nothing but Caribbean music. I'm gonna check it out. Telomere. Your card is 2020 compassion, mercy, diplomacy, potential service, healing, adaptability, renewal. Your beliefs and assumptions are validated, showing that you are on the right path. Embrace your talents and gifts, using them to benefit both the world and your own prosperity. Serve others with kindness and generosity as your potential is boundless.
hmm
it's
She has a
beautiful.
good spirit. She has
Yeah,
a beautiful spirit.
yeah, for sure. Well, we're going to get off here, guys. Please come back. Please come
Sure.
back. I need to share out the live more because I share it to my few people, but I need to share it to everybody because sometimes, you may think that people don't want to read them, but they do.
Right.
So, next time y'all come in, grab your heart meat, share the live if you know anybody who want to
Okay.
read in. Just show some
Will
love and
do.
just vibe with us. This was so much fun.
I'm gonna put this
So
on you.
much
This is a
fun.
good one to go with. I gotta put this one on YouTube. I'm not gonna put the one from yesterday on YouTube because no, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Nobody's not about to come try and find me.
Right.
That's how you do it. Catch me if you can.
But yeah, if y'all go to my website and subscribe to my YouTube, I got one other one I need to put up there too. This video, I'm put them up there tomorrow. No, what's today? Today is Wednesday. I'm gonna try and put them up there tomorrow. It's 4:08. I gotta go to work at 12. I probably will be asleep once I get off of work. So
Right.
I don't know
But
if
if
I'm
you
gonna come
don't
by
come on
tomorrow.
tonight, there's always next night.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Wednesday, I'll probably be back Thursday. I don't know. I'll see.
All right, guys. Peace out. Much love.
All right, y'all. Good night. I'm out.